stadium.
Can't really hold people to our standard because we are the gold.
Okay. I think we're good to go.
No need to pay attention.
He'll come back.
I wouldn't stand right in front of the door like that, sir.
I see. Hi.
Morning.
How you doing?
I'm alright.
Morning.
Getting tips?
No. That's Leanda's fight.
Have you seen Mason or Gavin yet this morning?
Nope, neither of them.
Me neither. I would have
yeah.
thought Mason would be up and moving super
Maybe somewhere else, I guess.
early. I don't know. Maybe
He's
skip the
resting
jitters.
himself for the fight?
Maybe.
Mm.
Might tell him to take it easy since he's gonna, you know.
Well, he's
fighting
on
someone.
first, so, you know.
Yep.
There we go.
Morning, cadets.
Morning, sir.
It's already raining enough.
B-O-T!
I almost couldn't wake
Oh,
up.
that,
Okay.
Morning.
I thought you said
Yes.
BLT.
Oh.
I heard guilty for a second, too.
I was like, you banned what do you have against the sandwiches?
I have a lot of sandwiches in my brain.
That's I'm glad you're here.
Mustard, ketchup, mayonnaise, and sandwiches. Just eat
After
that.
the show, those
No, you need
Officer Alloy around again today.
If you put enough,
Wants to
or if you put it on a
see
container.
what's like when actually using my own skills instead of hiding them like last time.
I don't know what you said, but
Oh.
And have over
The only way
some
that actually
things.
work if it's
He
the
was
mayonnaise, the
watching,
ketchup,
so
tomato sauce and cheese,
no
and
longer
then
have
you toast it.
no longer have to use weapons over there. Can use
My ears are not.
Oh, no.
God, my brain is not awake enough. I can't focus on all the conversations happening around me.
Oh, I love watching people.
After the match,
You're
yes?
breaking my brain.
is want to
Some people pay good
want
money
to
for
make sure I'm in good condition to help
that's why I'm taking it in right now.
hurt after.
Yeah, take it in. It's good side.
Likewise, once my duties around here are done, I'll seek for you as well.
Oh,
The relationship's developing at an accelerated rate.
Yay!
Good morning, all.
Good morning, sir.
good morning.
Morning.
Yay!
Yay, I'll be back.
Yay! I don't know what we're yaying for, but yay.
Can I be the announcer in my own fight?
No.
Just yelling the
No.
whole time. Why
No.
fight?
I will jump
I
on the
think
ring
that'd be
and
hilarious. I
myself.
would love that.
I can carry the announcer thingy on my
No.
hand while I use my spear on my other hand. Just
Right.
announce my fight the whole time.
He's loud and obnoxious. Doesn't have to be twice as loud.
It's like Reese just got a
cookie.
I have
How I imagine it. Have a cookie. Yay!
But
No.
I really want to be the announcer. What I find, imagine this is what
I
happens.
mean, I don't know what a cookie tastes like because they not taste food, so
Stab attack,
Oh.
I assume
pop
cookies
attack,
do, right?
slash attack. I can
Yes.
yell that out.
You
As
like
long as it
cookies?
doesn't have chocolate in it, for me.
I'm sorry, Ashley.
Oh, I can't eat chocolate.
Wait, let me check if I remember to
chocolate.
lower my inner
Attack
voice.
from behind.
Yes, please don't
Sorry.
poison me. I don't want to be poisoned.
Oh, no poison, no.
Yeah,
She'll be
yeah,
better
don't,
than
don't.
Yeah.
Much better.
Not poison?
Oh, I thought I heard
chocolate. I
a
can't
noise
digest it
get
very well.
attention. Sorry,
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
and
made.
I had a cough.
I don't cough.
I don't have a problem.
Have a drink for
I
me.
have lungs.
Oh,
I just exist.
and I am just hearing things and I am going crazy. Oh no.
Yori,
It's okay, we're all a little crazy
Well-
here.
They have these special enchanted mugs, okay?
Just a little.
It needs to be
know.
bottomless
It's not a
for it
bug,
to
it's a
work.
feature.
Would you care to join me for a little sit down?
Can you stop putting your hand in my mug? I
Sorry,
want your...
to put my hand in that hole.
Yuri, why?
What?
I hope I don't get
Why?
disease.
Why what?
You know why. You know what
I was
I'm
touching
saying.
chips with Esme 5 minutes ago, and you're asking why on that.
Oh. Nice one, Esme.
Ah, I see.
A nice cup of fuck you in the morning is always good.
The next time someone asks you about your bottomless cup, you can just be like, oh yeah, about that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay. I don't think that's how that works, Jerry, but okay. You go, King.
You can ask Esme.
Why are you echoing?
I have no
It's
idea.
so echoing. I vibrate my vocal cords. It's one of the things I do.
Hold on. I gotta do something real quick. Sorry.
Sorry, I thought you
I am
pushed your
confused.
face with your fucking tankard.
We're too confused
No.
Also, may I question something?
Existence.
Why is your
Yes?
stick so
Oh,
wheelie?
we don't question it. We just accept that he
Because it's a
exists in
wooden
this
stick.
We don't.
capacity.
No. You accept it. No one accepts it.
Okay, I accept it.
I
I'm the only
cannot
one that
refuse
does.
that statement.
Now
You win
Rika
this time.
accepts it.
By this very same person you fought against.
But in general, as long as you keep moving yourselves, it should be enough. Relocating it will be the most thing that you have to take advantage
No,
of.
I wasn't aware.
Yeah.
I was asked
Baldric,
more or less to remove myself from the situation as much
Baldric,
as
I had to
possible,
be
so
really careful when clashing
that is
my
why I
weapons.
was out doing
I
groundwork.
knew one time he was gonna coat it with lightning, so I had to take
Why
a
were you
gamble and
asked to
retreat it as
remove
much as
yourself?
possible.
In case the issue is stemming from the loss,
Yeah.
Professor Berrien advised it would be better to not be there.
Wow.
Why on
Better had
earth
seemed a bit
would,
down
would
beforehand.
someone so undisciplined be a military academy?
Nice. Everything look. Yeah, everything looked perfect.
Wasn't every
Everyone-
student here supposed to be in their third year?
Just keep practicing. You know, getting more techniques
Yes.
while readjusting.
I think everybody has their days,
Yeah.
though.
But then again, I guess I could exhaust myself
Yeah.
because I'm gonna be resting.
It wouldn't be fair
Most
to judge
people's
him
days
based
end
on.
in actual death threats.
Okay.
Ones
yeah.
that
In
other
general,
people take
Save energy
seriously.
for training later.
Yeah,
Handing
one
a
of the
rope
things
to
that
someone
I
and going,
want to
"Oh,
learn more a
please
little bit
strangle
is
somebody
when
for
we're looking
me,"
into
is
the
a lot
back
different than
and be able to actually
seeing even a professor
shoot forward.
fight against
It's
the
a little
student to calm them
complicated,
down.
of course, but at least I want to try something like that.
It's disappointing.
People are built very differently from each other, so not everybody can handle the same standard.
Is that really a viable excuse? Or is
Yes,
it just something you tell
asking-
yourself to make you feel better?
Let's get going, you two.
Done entertaining you, Coretta.
That's offensive.
I never asked
in
you
this
to.
case. That's my copy.
Oh boy.
Between Lucas the other day and now Coretta
Oh, yeah, maybe.
and him and Lux kind of
It's weird. Ellen has been cut in.
just straight shit talking, like, bro, what the fuck?
Oh, good. So it just comes down to an Aurelia at this point.
No, I was an example. It was just an example. Just making sure.
As long as you don't get yelled at.
So like my strength becomes your strength kind of thing.
Oh, that took so much effort, Dad. Are you sure?
I know, God, some of
I feel like that's gonna bite me in the ass one day. Literally?
Fingers crossed.
I did promise Ravina
Maybe.
I'd be a part
I
of her
can't
if she
lose my
died, so I guess I
ass.
could add you to the list, Ellie.
We'll have a bite.
Okay.
Where's Leander?
Morning.
Oh no, I think that's. No, Landa's over there. Oh, I know. I was looking in the wrong place. My bad.
May be seated. Right, today we will continue our duels. Today's will be Cadet Morris versus Cadet Mersion, Cadet Leanda versus Cadet Cortez, and then Cadet Ellie versus Cadet Davro. Look forward to seeing you all do your best. However, considering this is the mid section between after today will be the midpoint between our duels and the finishing of the preliminaries, we'll be having a small break to give everyone a chance to recoup and heal their wounds, so to speak. Then I'll be handling the prefix and the medical if you would stay behind afterwards. But first, I believe the professor has something to say for one of his cadets. Please.
Cadet Coretta Desmerad, front and center. Front and center. At attention. Due to your recent actions, the following is rendered effective immediately. You are hereby stripped of all titles, ranks, privileges, and responsibilities as the class president of Geomagical Arts. Such conduct is reprehensible and will not be tolerated. Once this meeting is adjourned, you will meet with myself and the other professors outside the administration building for further assignment. As a reminder to my students, we are guests here at Ascension Academy. Please continue to be respectful. And to any injured parties here at Ascension, please feel free to reach out to myself or one of the other professors here. Thank you. Cadet, you may be seated.
Something else from my faculty? Very well. Please report to the auditorium. Dismissed. Prefix and med squad, stay.
Smug.
So does that mean my duel is getting pushed back an entire week?
What did the midget do?
I don't know. We'll say.
I don't know, but from what that sounded.
Right. Let's gonna count. 1, 2, 3. All right. All right. In that case, cadet. Rather, we only have 2 prefix. All right.
Ida is here as well.
No,
Ma'am.
Ida. Yes. All right. Who's in charge of med squad this time?
Ma'am, I am, sir. Ma'am.
Very well. It's fine.
We're not, we're good. Shit!
Right. All right. In that case, Cadet Ida, Cadet Stark, split yourselves among the tents. Cadet Arbor, split your squad amongst the other tents as well. And, well, as well as yourselves. GMA Med Squad. You know your business, you know how to handle it, I'll be around. Go ahead, dismiss.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. We've been through this a few times.
Do you want to split up how we did the other day? I can take Morgan, and I will run GMA tent with one of the GMA students, and then you take, obviously, yourself and who you need for AA.
Yes, that should be fine. If a couple of us want to go ahead and grab supplies, we can go ahead and get things set up.
Should we grab some supplies?
I'll get the wheelchairs.
Should we?
By the way, I'm sorry for
reiterate?
laughing. It just
Yes.
that caught me off guard. It gave me a giggle.
I'm
We're just gonna take turns. I'll do the first.
head
I'll do the second,
full.
I'll do the
It's fine. I'm in the same.
Which one do you want to be assigned to the AA tent? You need a member at each tent for GMA.
Will we be out?
Oh, should we after
I think-
after the? What I understand, you're saying that after the fight you would switch.
Well, yeah, but that's all right. We can assign someone over there. We can do that. Are we gonna stand there the entire time? Because we're probably gonna need both.
No,
of us.
no. It's for weapons check.
It's for
Oh,
weapons
okay.
check.
You're good.
Well,
You're on
Yes.
You
board.
have one of your medical people present during weapons check.
Once weapon check
one
is
of you
done,
will
you
need
guys
to
are
get
free
a tent
to
for
go
that.
back to your respective tent and
Thank
handle
you. Yeah, that's me.
medical
I'll do
care.
that.
All right,
Good to know. Thank you.
very good. Let's go get prepared at the field.
Let's go! Supplies!
Thank you, Stark.
Mhm.
Alright, we need what? Vitality. Wheelchair.
I believe Lila's already grabbing the wheelchairs, so it should be okay.
Okay, so we don't need the wheelchairs.
We'll see when we walk in what she's already grabbed.
Alright. Well, she's a lot faster than us, so, you know. Just a lowly human leg.
Go ahead and grab those.
Honestly, on my
Oh.
eyes, you're like.
Okay.
One for
Two
for
of those.
each.
Yeah.
Two of those.
Okay.
Two of those.
Alright. I'll carry the green. Alright.
Hold on.
Let's go.
I'll grab these. There we go. Lila, we have everything. Yes. Many
goodness, she
hands
is
make short
fast.
work.
Yeah, I told you she's fast.
Does Lila use something above
Arbor?
Lycan speed?
Just to be sure,
The
if they
fuck?
start
She seems really
questioning
fast.
your authority at any point, GMA specifically, make sure to inform them that as a prefect, it is our duty to make sure equipment checks. Don't let them interject.
Sure thing.
Mm-hmm. What else do you need help gathering, if anything?
We've got pretty much everything that's needed.
Very good.
Oh. Good morning, Bev.
Hello, Rowena.
Good
morning.
Rowena.
Took to GMA tent is for ours.
Oh, okay.
The hell?
Well, maybe take today off if you're tired then. At least for medical.
No. Why are you a spider? I mean, I know why, but...
Is that everything? Looks like it.
I was gonna make a joke and I realized I can't at you currently.
Let's see.
Because one of the fighters is, Ellie, should we prepare some fresh, water from ocean?
That is a good idea.
I can go
I'm not sure
get,
how helpful, but
well,
You fully set on this side, Arbor?
she doesn't heal in
I believe so,
water, I don't
yes.
think.
We're discussing whether or not we should go ahead and
Very
grab
good.
some water for Ellie. Just in case.
Alright.
Oh,
well, since
Yeah, go
she's
for
right
it. Also,
here.
I left my staff like right up there because I didn't want it in the way while I'm sitting. My staff
Okay.
is right here.
Yeah,
I just didn't
that's
want it
fine.
in the way I'm sitting. Okay.
You prefer
Alright, cool.
water from, bay, yes? Salt
yeah, I
water.
mean,
Oh, are we all ready to go?
Oh god, my ears.
I will
Yes.
get some just in case will help after
Okay.
yours.
Okay.
Help me.
Okay. I do have a first potion on hand, so it
If it
shouldn't
is
be,
about,
anything.
We'll be back.
crazy. So
Okay, yeah, you'll have to you'll have to declare that once
yeah, I will.
weapons check, but
I-
good luck.
Yeah. I got this. Thank you.
Also, where's Mason? Oh,
Cadet Morrison. Cadet Mersion, if you will please. Go to your tents.
Anyway.
Rude! I think you look lovely.
okay. Where is Mason? Have you seen him?
No.
Oh boy. I know what's taking him. Alright, double check on things over here.
Oh,
Sure.
do you crumble?
Yeah, sure.
Very weird to be kind of tying one's shoes. It's a bit long. I'll take it.
Better?
Perfect. Oh,
Oh, wonderful. Amazing. Alright. What equipment do we have?
my
This
lovely
man?
spear.
Alright. Any enhancements to it that we should know about?
Sorry about that.
It's alright.
Well, to be fair, actually,
That was
Marcus taught
it.
us how to make bombs. It just...
Where the heck is
Where's
Mason?
Mason?
Yeah,
Oh, there's Mason.
there he
right?
is.
Oh, there he is.
He's behind you.
How to make bombs
Wait,
and
wait,
stuff, but no one really...
Cadet Morrison. He
Mason.
had an issue, a flexing issue.
Ah.
After he's dealt with.
Oh, he's
We have to do weapons check.
Yeah, we had an exercise and everything.
Hello.
Alright.
Right, 5 minutes. Get him ready.
All right. So,
Clear on
what
the-
are you bringing in today's battle? Anything that we should be prepared for medicine-wise?
For them, unless it's, electrical scarring.
You're breaking in a sword, powers, etc. Any potions to declare, anything. Your arsenal, what's it made out of?
I pre-coated my gear with electrical eel oil for resistance. Hopefully it works. I've also brought my sword. I just have to put it. It's just sword. And then right.
Back, ladies and gentlemen. It is time again.
My gauntlets.
For another set of duels.
Electrical eel oil.
Today's
What is that
matches
for
are
again?
sure to electrify the crowd.
Provides resistance to electricity.
And we can only hope that things will continue to be exciting.
Is that allowed to go in?
Yes. To my knowledge, yes.
It's not a potion.
Alright, well, good luck.
There's no issues with it.
Thank you for telling us.
Mason, any potions or anything else?
Ready in just a moment here, so sit
No
tight
potions.
while we get our contestants.
Just me, myself, and I.
Sorry, I'm gonna have it up
We will be ready to go in just a moment.
Mason, go for his mouth so he can shut up finally.
Same. About how.
Oh. The man used wolfsbane.
Anything I need to be aware of?
Whose side are you on?
Apparently being questioned about having
No
eel
one's.
oil.
I'm here to learn.
Oh no.
Fish oil.
Oh, you did. Darrell was really angry about. I almost said the wrong name.
Isn't that a point being part of the academy, right?
Mana crystals, and then it's like completely no, and he was completely, and it's like it uses the similar situation as that, and he was just like mad about that, and I was just.
Honestly, I'd probably say that is
Also,
stronger.
the
but
more
it's
important thing is that the prefects are supposed to be.
Checking. Yeah.
Yes, and Ashley was told that not even 2 minutes ago.
Take initiative.
Common patterns are scarves, mittens, hats. We call them toques.
I mean, if Ida thinks it's fine, then I can't say anything. But...
Perfect, thank you very much.
It's not their, well, I mean, if it's a prefect's place to question, you guys should be the only ones doing the questioning, not a medical squad from another school.
They won't. We don't have a prefecture over there assigned though, so.
Well, the prefects are the people that are asking, and it's only the med squad that need to be on the other side to check and make sure everything is okay that we can handle each side.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that makes sense.
Well, from what I remember,
For example,
it was supposed to be prefects
with
and then
Lennis,
a
we
medical
were
squad
uncertain
representative
if
on both
the
sides.
necrotic,
So the GMA
whatever he had in his
representative
mace
comes
was
over here
okay,
to
so we had to
listen,
make sure it was okay on this side,
right?
that we could handle it.
My
if
best
something
knowledge,
happened,
We
yes.
send one
and
over
then we
there
would
to
make sure.
listen.
To be completely honest, though, does it really matter who's
So
asking the
it's
question
it's
as
the
long
same thing on the other
as...
side.
Yes. As long as they're asking the right questions.
I feel like it's a little unfair.
They have to be asked, that's all that
If I go
matters.
in there with my stuff, right, and say if I was fighting someone, let's say Hannah with a gun, right, I wouldn't have her
I think
change out
it's,
of rubber bullets or into rubber bullets.
Aggressive.
Use what she
unnecessary.
has. My risk to get in there, right?
Oh my god.
Right. No, I know what you mean.
What the fuck was
Did
that?
you hear that?
It's kind of
Yes.
Yes, I did.
No, wasn't that from you?
I had a memory of thunder just now. I didn't hide
Oh my
for your
god.
mouse.
Really interesting. It made
See,
it really
I did
interesting
that
noise
for
music.
you.
Holy shit.
I didn't know you can.
House just vibrated.
Thought she was
I didn't know you
growling.
can quake.
Decent. Holy shit, if we can hear it, it's terrifying.
Then I'm terrified for you.
Oh, Jesus.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time.
Well, if we see
Kick
her
some ass,
disappear,
Mason.
we know what happened.
Good luck, Mason!
First match of the day. Representing
Do my best.
GMA
Let me get out of here.
and the creator of Break Your
Sorry, I get yelled at.
Immersion Energy Drinks. It is the energetic, the youthful.
I hate this man.
Yuri.
Kick his butt, Mason!
Kick his ass.
And everywhere else too.
Ass, butt. Interchangeable
And
words.
in the other corner
Yeah, maybe... I don't know, I'll just heal it.
is being called the savior of Kari Town.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Unyielding, unrelenting.
Oh no.
Go kick his ass, too.
It is
Yeah.
Kill the announcer for us, please.
I think everyone's tired of the announcer.
Sweep his legs.
Oh, my leg
Fuck what
is.
comes out of his mouth. You got this, Mason.
I was fine for most of mine, except for that weird comment about babies. I was confused about that, even in the middle of fighting.
If I look weird, don't worry about it. I'm handling
Thanks for the raid.
my leg bleeding.
He said some really
kind of
weird
shit?
stuff about our students.
shake hands or bump fists, whichever you prefer.
You say that, and Yuri over here drinks rocks and thinks they're energy.
Drinks rocks?
Yes,
Yeah, he
he
powders them
crushes
Wish to
monocrystal. He crushes the monocrystals and adds it to water and drinks that.
That's
Really bad for his digestive system,
dangerous.
yes.
He's on to something there.
Which one
No, no, he's not.
Okay, maybe for you.
Pretty sure that's why his color's all weird.
He's gonna fucking rupture his intestines.
Well, luckily,
I
Risi
want
doesn't
more
have
of that,
those.
though. I
Oh,
want
that's
more of
perfectly
that.
fine for Reze, for him.
Mr. Morris has risked his life before, but now he must come together in this one-on-one duel.
Is he
Mr.
gonna
Yuri,
fucking
on the
heckle
other
him the whole
hand,
fucking fight?
an unknown.
Probably.
With that
I really
speed,
hope not.
poking with the spear looks like it will be.
Well, what are you
This
confused about?
Cups versus a ranged, little bit of a ranged
If the
weapon here.
announcer's gonna heckle Mason the whole
Is
time.
the two poke and parade each other? Mr. Yuri, of course, our co-announcer a few days ago, is now in the ring himself. Can he survive?
He said
What
co-announcer.
Mr. Morris will throw
Yeah, I
at
think
him.
he's a little biased.
These two
That spear is cool.
Oh,
seemingly
we don't
electric
have our co-announcer,
users
we don't have a Nick.
speeding themselves up, matching each other's pace. Coming together, fierce punches coming in from Mason, one after another, and a spinning spear there by
And
Yuri.
the spins are always really fun.
Rebuffs Morris.
It's impractical though, because if he loses,
Not
It's
taking out his own
practical
weapon,
if you're
yet
using
will he
a
do
sharp
so?
object.
First,
It's a little practical. It
shooting
works
off
if you're
little
using a
bolts of
blunt force
lightning,
object, but
hot
if it's
feet, perhaps, to
but
Yuri.
if it's a spear.
Yuri must
not
back off, but
really.
comes together at the middle with a big overhand poke. Mason sidesteps and comes with more fierce blows. A kick by Yuri sends Mason away. Readies his spear for the charge of Mason as he continues to poke at the midsection of Mason. You do not
He almost
want to
said
get
Yuri.
hit by
He's got
that
a sword in his back,
spear,
surprised he's not
but
using
Yuri
it.
also does not want to get hit by these lightning zaps.
Probably doesn't
Not
want to get
sure
too
what
close.
kind of defenses he might have against an element that might be of his
Also,
own
Mason's
affinity.
kind of a bit more of a boxer, from what I've seen.
Mm.
And another poke by Yuri, sidestep by Mason, who comes in for a punch. Twirling
Did he
that
just
spear.
bring in the
What the
sword,
fuck?
or did he
What's
also
that?
bring
It's on his back.
A
the
splash
other?
there.
flourishing is a good way to
No,
lose.
no.
And Mason
the
must
other
duck under
weapon.
that blow.
I don't
Mason
think
Depends on your footwork.
Throw lightning
he's
at
using
Yuri,
the other
but Yuri
weapon.
seems unfazed.
Ooh.
That's enough to duck out of the way, giving us a little dance. Oh, Mason comes in, taking an
I
opportunity
kind
with
of hope
that
Mason
dance for a
absolutely
few
obliterates
punches.
this man.
Same.
These two
What'd you
are
say?
moving as fast as lightning.
Sir, what did you
Huge
say?
punches coming in from Mason. Yuri is
I'm saying
barely able to
smart.
block. But comes in for another jab and Fuse spinning that spear expertly. Must have practiced long and hard to be able to wield that weapon
You know what, I'm gonna
in
quiet them.
such a
Because Jesus.
extravagant
Oh,
manner.
what do you have him at?
Oh, throws it to the
Normal.
ground and spins it, and a
The answer is
huge stab
as
to
low as
the
physically
midsection.
possible.
I believe Mason
Yeah.
was barely able to glance off. Electric zaps coming in
Because that
again
way I
and
can still hear
again
you.
as Yuri dances
Exactly.
around.
Is he floating?
One perhaps caught Yuri in the foot there as he hops on one
I can't
foot.
tell if he floated or if he pulled a rider.
I think he hit him in the leg.
Yeah.
Yuri keeps his motion going as the two collide
Sadly
once
enough.
more.
Our outfits are not as
Exchanging
armored,
blows. Yuri
or
looking
have
for an
armor
opening.
pieces for our uniforms.
Mason, however, with powerful
And Mr.
punches.
Lucas
Is
said
it
you
enchanted
proceed
or no?
to make your own armor.
Yeah.
Ooh, a
Whoa!
huge punch
Okay.
there by
Whoa.
Mason.
That was sick.
What was that?
That was really cool.
The two of them, coming together once more with even more furious speed.
I think that's something
another
Carver
hit
taught him.
there to Yuri.
Probably.
I am shocked that
Yeah, that
those
looked
haven't
like,
knocked the
Carver.
daylights
I
out
am
of
not
him.
surprised. If so, that looks very reminiscent of something Carver did.
We have not seen this kind of matchup in quite a while, ladies and gentlemen. As Mason furiously
You can
throws
tell me
one
about that
punch
one.
after another,
Yeah, don't
powering
want to
them
spell
up
that.
for even
Might
bigger
break that
hits.
spear.
Yeah, and I really don't think he wants that spear
Slows
broken.
down for a moment,
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
block with the spear, you have to deflect.
spins that spear
Exactly.
to
That was a little harder
I
with
don't
that
think
punch
spinning
or
that
that
spear
type
is
of
going to be
punch.
very
Sideways.
useful with this type of attack going at him.
I mean, you don't want to block an
no.
electrical
In the
attack
middle.
with a spear, regardless.
and
Yeah.
A
once
metal
more.
spear.
But
It
Yuri
is brass,
sidesteps.
but
Yes.
Oh,
but-
another huge
That's still conductive enough that it would probably hurt.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to try and-
And even if it
Coming
doesn't,
in
it's going to
for a
heat up in your
jumping
hands and
attack
burn your
now.
fingers anyways.
At this point, he's probably better at fighting.
A knee?
Yeah.
That is not quite enough. Mason backs up.
I think his gloves are different. Like they can.
They might be,
they're-
yeah.
Yeah.
Probably
Come on,
a good idea.
Mason.
I'm not too sure.
Focus. Where's your aim?
This seems to not phase Yuri as it comes.
I don't know if it's so much his aim, it's just how fast Yuri is.
Or electricity is also pretty hard to control.
It does. It's a little. Yeah.
I know, but he's been working on it for a while. Gotta get the aim down.
Oh no, Mason's hip.
Mason, your hip.
So if I
Oh, he's okay.
What is... Whoa, okay.
That's cool.
And it has now turned into a cipher.
Oh, you don't want to be standing directly in front of him, I'm assuming.
Okay.
What can Mason do against this new form of weapon in uppercut? Mason
Okay, the
barely
spins are a
dodges,
bit much.
and he must back up. He does not know what this can do, and his slashes come in fast and fierce.
He has to be careful not to get hooked up in that then, because he could be thrown off his feet easily.
I get it, it's a nice thing, but it doesn't really do much. The same.
Yeah, it's just got a more. It's got reach.
Avoid those lightning bolts. It will zap him of his energy.
It's got awkward reach.
Well, now what it can
If
do though is
Mason had
that
a shield, if Mason had a shield, then it would be effective against it.
The huge punch
But
by Mason
Mason
again.
what's gotta do is
shield.
stay.
Missed each other
Yeah,
entirely.
so-
A downward
He also doesn't
stroke.
have a
I can also
weapon that he
hook
can
his
grab.
body.
No, he needs to get in close. That's what he needs to do.
If he hooks his body, then Mason is close in, and that's kind of not what he wants.
Yeah.
I can throw him
Slides
off
are tricky.
balance.
Hmm.
Like I said,
The
situational.
fundamental move of a
Obviously-
scythe is a sweep, a mowing action,
Yep.
a reaping action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
An
that
If you
uppercut
get
by
within the
Yuri,
range
and
of that
Mason must
swing.
Jump backwards, a downward slash, which he barely manages to dodge.
Hits, it's devastating,
And
but
moving back once again is Mason. He is
He's definitely
absolutely
more
on
used
the
to using a
defensive right
spear than he
now.
is with a scythe.
Can Mason Morris, the one who has defended,
I guess I'll have to show him how it's done,
who
right?
cannot defend himself, time and time
So he's gonna
again.
keep doing it.
Can he pull out what he
Doing
needs
what?
to against this enemy that seems to be only getting
Oh,
stronger
can you not hear it?
as the minutes
Oh.
tick by?
I'm
Speaking of minutes, how many we got left?
forcing it out.
I understand. I understand.
Oh yeah, I'm not really paying attention to him at all. Especially
Same.
when he's over there, I can't hear him at all. Really, which is kind of nice when he gets slightly too far away.
Oh no, what a shame.
Anything special about a sword?
Are unwilling to give the smallest of ground.
Just slightly heavy,
There's
but it is a
one and a
normal
half.
sword.
It's
I think he's not
heavyweight.
using it because it's metal.
Yeah, it is metal.
Right.
He has eel oil on it though.
Can these two finally break each other as all
my God.
looks like there's some sort of charging up by Mason coming in. He is absolutely livid now as he just was that beam knocks Yuri back. He spins, but I'm not sure he can take that for much longer. Oh, Yuri suddenly seems
I pushed him way back.
drained. And Mason comes in for an overhead, but a powerful hit. And Yuri is getting smacked again and again. With that power up, maybe Mason has taken the advantage here as about a minute remains. And these two are duking it out of the middle. Slashes coming in.
Yeah, that sight's not gonna do good on
Kick
ya.
there by
Real
Yuri.
close.
Nope.
Ooh, good dodge though.
Not much you can really. Yeah, no, he's.
Yuri can
It's
barely
also not a very
manage the
good weapon
onslaught
to try and
now.
block with
He
because
must
it's
give
very thin.
his last gasp as there's
Yeah, you think the
10,
blade would fatten it, but not really.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Oh, one more time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, there's no way he can get that close. That makes no sense. Yeah, no, they are both down. Okay.
You guys
I
want to
don't
drag
know
him
how
out?
he managed to get that close to him, but yeah, it's time to. Arbor, you might want to handle
Between
this.
the beam of Mason and a twirl of Yuri. And these two are absolutely
Great value
Alright,
to
Mason.
amazing
Touching
move.
first.
You don't touch them, either of them.
Be careful so you don't get channeled. Yuri, I'm gonna pick you up with wind. Step back real quick.
Alright, Mason.
That's it.
Can you stand?
Mason!
Don't worry.
Can...
Yeah, Arbor. Do you need help to drive the turret?
I've got him. I just.
And as such,
Mason.
the judges must deliberate once again.
Alright.
You might need
Head
to.
back over to the area then. To get checked on.
I'll charge down. You know. No.
Come on, we got you.
Good job. Come on, let's go.
Stand with me.
Come on. Good job.
What was that thing at the end? Never
They
seen
both
you do
still have a
that.
lot of residual, charge. And they both grabbed hands, so,
Good job.
separate polarities or something. I'm not entirely certain.
I'm just gonna. Okay.
I'm gonna go check on Yuri.
Alright. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be back with the results.
Alright, I need a diagnosis here.
He got slashed up a couple times. There's a couple of near misses, so there's blood trickling down the side of his face, but other than that, it's pretty bad.
Okay. How best to help? I can help with the healing. But yeah, until we're certain he's not gonna residual charge. Okay.
Should we call Arashi to make sure?
Maybe. Go ahead and bring her over.
What's the status?
Just some cuts.
Any burns?
Alright, what do you need me to
A
do?
little bit, yeah.
Just to make sure.
Can you
that
make certain he
he's
doesn't have
not
any charge
charged.
left in him? I don't want any of them touching him until, we're certain that he doesn't have anything left in him.
Okay. Does she feel anything?
His residual charges, but it's a lot lessened because of the electrical eel oil.
Okay. It's not bad. Just
So his physical injuries. What are his other injuries?
I'll just try to take
For,
some of it
any
away.
Sort of mana exhaustion, stamina exhaustion.
Okay. Morgan, you should be good to help if you want to help clean and then patch up these wounds.
He should be okay. Might feel a slight tingle, but it won't hurt you.
How are we on
Mason,
being able
do
to
you feel
begin next
mana or
checks?
stamina deprived? Fuck's sake. Sorry.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Apologies. I've been given a timeline. I have to follow this strictly, apparently.
No problem. I'll go see if the other
I've been asked to
He should be okay now. I'll go see if the other tent needs help.
And I've been attempting
Go ahead.
for the last 2 times.
I'll go with just to.
Go ahead.
So he's got
I think he cut my hair.
lacerations, minor lacerations.
I was gonna kill him.
Hello, I'm going to ask a very definitive question if I could please have an answer. Is he
I did
mana
answer.
deficient? Is he stamina deficient? Does he have physical wounds? Does he not have physical wounds?
Yes.
He's already answered.
Or does he have prior healing at the moment?
No, he's
Okay,
Just
there are
got
a lot of people talking.
some tired.
You, cadet.
He's just tired.
No.
Go get cadet.
I'm gonna go to the
So
side.
he's just tired.
Get cadet. No,
Yes.
stop. Get cadet.
I'm so
Stark,
sorry.
bring it to me. Go.
Got it.
Thank you.
Mason, touch the buckler.
Thank you, Ida.
He had energy for jokes, so it looked like was fine. They were able to be in contact, so no problems.
I wouldn't always use it as an indicator, but I understand.
Well,
They've probably got things handled on
they
their end.
were
Yeah, they're all good. Let me know if you need anything else.
okay. Do you need anything else?
I gave it my best shot. I really hope you won.
Say that again?
But did
I
you
did my
do
best
better
shot.
Mason or did I do?
I really hope we won.
Who did the equipment check on Mason before he went in? Was it you or Ida?
Ida and Ashley.
Ida?
Or Ashlyn.
They want to report on what Mason brought in with. And that's the headmistress now.
Equipment wise,
Oh,
my iron
there's
sword.
no, she's already gone.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank God. I'm
I'm just
tired.
reconveying what you told them.
Some cool shit. I'm surprised you didn't use your sword, but I guess, you know.
I don't think a sword is very strong against a scythe.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah? You know how to use a
Are you
spear more than the
sufficiently
scythe.
weighted?
That's what I can tell you, so.
I also have a really bad time with hooked weapons.
Mason took a lot of advantage of his range capabilities compared to your
Well, why don't you just ask Ida for help with that?
I didn't know he had a hooked weapon.
Fair point. I meant in general, but
You should have asked.
he was using
You know
a
what? Next
scythe,
time,
not an
if I get
axe.
the chance, I'll definitely axe.
Well, I'm saying me. I would have told him.
I'll definitely axe.
I'm arriving and not expecting Lucas
You used
to
to
have an
axe.
entire set of shadow armor.
Now you deck.
Yeah.
Was-
Who's fighting next? It's.
Is Leonda and Cortez.
We were
Where is
I think so. She already got her gear
Yeah.
on. She's over there. Do you want me to go grab her?
Reese, if you would. Can you go get her?
Yes.
Hi.
Who is the next up?
Not getting it.
She's... Yeah, we're getting her now.
is Mr. Mason doing?
He's tired.
They
He'll
both
be
fought
fine. He'll
quite
make a
well.
full recovery. I'm certain he'll be able to play the violin again.
What?
Lovely.
He'll play hopscotch like he always used to do.
What?
My brain no work good today.
One Leander presented for inspection.
Okay. Hello.
Okay.
I'm going to be your inspector today. Would it be okay if I see your weapons?
Oh, okay. Alright.
Can I go to sit down now? Is that okay?
Yeah, go for it. Should be good.
As long as you're well. If problem arises, please come back.
Okay. Anything that we should know about this item that would hurt your opponent?
It's a sword. If he gets stabbed in it, it's gonna probably hurt.
Okay. Are you going to be using any potions or anything of that sort?
I have a puffin.
A puffin?
Soren!
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I think that's it. I don't think there are any others.
Unprecedented turn of events.
Given to me by Lila.
The judges have determined
Okay.
In case he
that
tried
these
to
two combatants that fought fierce,
Okay.
hard, with
Wonderful. Okay.
tactics
Anything else that we need to know?
preparation have determined that this match
Okay, then.
will
Good
result
luck
in
in your
our
fight.
first
May want to rebuckle your shoes.
Oh.
Fuck's sake, these
As
shit
such,
pieces of
both schools will be awarded a point. And we will begin our second round
You got the front and back play, right?
in just a few minutes.
Right.
I mean, I guess it's better than a
Good
loss.
Leander, Cadet Cortez, report to your tents if you haven't already.
Good luck.
Did they really give him another?
Same as before.
Good luck, Landa.
She also got mad at me when I discovered that his arm was completely broken and there was no medical team there, and I asked if he was willing to let me assist. I started assisting. She came back and yelled at
Didn't
me.
get a point?
We both
Alright.
got
Good to
points.
know. We'll need to make a report on that. That's unacceptable. They need to have somebody there at all times.
I'm going to solve it now. Morgan?
I think I'm not sure what happened. It's. Oh fuck. Okay.
Do stop by
I don't
Timber's
understand.
Ties.
I don't understand.
Timber's Ties. Don't
I
leave
gotta
yourself
stop trying to
in
understand 'cause
a
it's
knot.
pissed me off. Gary, please.
Okay.
Anything else you can't see?
Everything. Could you pick everything up?
I will pick everything up.
Oh, for crying out loud. Leander, you're floating. Leander, you're in the ground. Leander, your hips contorted.
You're gonna kick his ass. You're faster than
She
him.
just needs to get
That's
new
all you
boots.
need is
It's a
speed.
lacing issue.
Just avoid those fucking
Mhm.
stupid bullshit explodey arrow thingies that he shoots out of his gun, you know?
I don't know what it's like if I get hit by silver. I touched an ingot once. But that was
His
great.
sword is silver.
And are you prepared?
Yes.
Good. Just don't get hit by that.
In and out.
You'll be fine.
We don't have. We don't have Jixie. Or.
Nope. Should I get something from the med bay before anything? So that we
She'll.
have food
Yes.
for her?
What do
Yes.
you guys think, Victor?
Victor?
I'm sure that we can get him if we need to. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we can try and
I'll
call
look
for
for
him. Thank you, Ida.
I should buy him, but just in case.
Okay.
If it does come to swordplay, you're gonna outdo him with sword fighting. You've been practicing. So.
I mean, the only other thing I could think of would just be holding on to some form of necromantic
Our
mana,
second
but I don't know if
matchup
that would
of the
help or
day.
not, because that would
It's fine.
pain
We'll
you
we'll
later.
cross that bridge when we come to it.
I don't really have anybody who
You gotta
practices
fight to focus on
necromancy.
Anger of a star.
Pixie's not
Focus on
here,
kicking
and
his ass.
Spike
Okay?
has been gone.
Yeah.
Believe our two cadets are
You're gonna
ready.
do great. We got your
Don't
back
give him any space.
once everything's over, okay?
Stay right on top of him and cut him down. You can do it with ease.
It's not too different.
Okay. I'm ready.
Are we ready here? I'm back. Sorry, I was trying to find my sunglasses and my ears broke on the way back.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, in our
Able to find him?
second bout of the day,
No, I don't know if I want to learn.
please
You got this, Leonda.
put your hands together. Representing Ascension Academy, it is the lethal yet lovely Leander!
Yeah, go Leonda!
Go, Miss Lethal and Lovely.
Lethal and lovely.
Lethal and lovely.
And
Kick his ass.
their
You know what?
opponent
I
fighting in their
Out of all the
second
things we've
bout.
used for titles to start
Have
with,
they
this is probably one
recovered
of the
enough
better
shit
ones. at
Raleigh?
least.
such short days? It is once again the cunning.
Have you been saved from the calm of cast?
No.
For now. Understood.
I didn't want to miss this fight.
Oh, Mason absolutely decimated. It was really good.
Yeah. But it was
He did a thing and like a laser came out, and he's been keeping that a secret from me, and I'm a little.
tie, but
I'm happy for him,
but then award
but a little, just a little hurt.
There was
you know?
broken ribs.
Like
that entire arm was
buddy, you
snapped in
didn't tell
half.
me?
Like in half.
Nice,
So that was it was kind of gross.
nice.
ow.
I walk over and Yori's like, my arm's jiggling, and I'm like, oh, please stop doing that.
On the clock once again.
I'm pretty sure all those rocks are going to his head, not his intestines.
Yeah, definitely. He's got broken ribs. He's laying on the ground. He's like kicking his legs around. I'm like, oh dear lords.
Let us begin in 3, 2, 1, and go! Cortez, last we saw.
Is he not
use
gonna
a
shoot?
Firearm. and
You have a gun.
short sword. Some sort of.
Is he not gonna?
It's not a, it's not a shield, it's his sword.
They come together.
What is he doing?
He has a gun. He has a gun. Why is he not shoot?
Whatever he's
Cortez.
doing, it's insulting.
Leander kicks, knocks Cortez back.
Is he like
It might be
tired?
deliberate.
I'd assume so, but
He's trying to rile her up.
Injury to his arm. Will that affect him in this bout as well?
Because if she gets in close, that might makes it easier to line up a shot.
Little bursts of shots come once more. Leander is unfazed. The two clashing.
Oh, there we go.
Shots coming down.
She's not paying attention to the explosion. She wasn't. I don't know if she was here to watch that fight.
Yes, Arbor cannot heal the vampires anymore. That was something that was
But she rushes
kind of
forward with
soft
speed,
retconned.
knocking into Cortez.
She tried to do it
Carries
before,
away
and
her
it kind of helped, but didn't really work. So,
Kicks coming in from
but
Leander.
yeah, they decided that
Seemingly
only
sent
only
Cortez reeling.
necrotic forms of healing can help a.
Leander kicks low. Cortez returns shots. Leander is just standing in the middle of these explosions, seeming completely unfazed. Are they having actual harm to her? Or is she using some sort of defensive mechanism to avoid these bursts of fire?
It's like both are afraid of what the other's gonna do.
Coming together in the middle once more, Leander smacking with that sword. Cortez expertly sidestepping and parrying. Shots come down once more, but
I
right
think
at
he's-
the same time that Leander
she's
rushed forward,
very close.
bashing into Cortez. as the two
She's not
cross
allowing any
swords.
distance.
Nope. He's trying to get distance, but
Which
she's
one
not
of
letting it
these will
happen.
be able to overpower the other? Shots coming in for Cortez right overhead. Leander kicks.
Something
and
feels a
knees
bit
to
off
our
with his
just
fighting style, though. He was a lot more
going
animated
forward
against
in the middle.
Lila.
Leander
Maybe he's
smacks
being
Cortez away, but those
more
shots
cautious,
seem to have
but
affected
his
her in some way.
I don't know. Whatever it is, I don't like it.
Holding her head. Is it her hearing? Or
It's
her
either that or they're
vision that has gone
deliberately trying to downplay their own
Oh.
abilities. Keep them off guard.
I also can't tell if Leanda's having ethereal issues or not.
Dashing forward once more, the kick to Cortez, and Leander's unrelenting. Get him. A low shot
Oh shit.
by Cortez, and that explodes right under
Yeah,
Leander.
those are ethereal issues, it looks like.
Yeah.
She's definitely having ethereal issues.
Two have bruised each other quite badly at this point. A smash by Leander as the two powerhouses clash in the middle once more. A show of strength is what is needed here. Unrelenting to each other. Shots coming
I'm
out
here for
once
Corz's last
and
fight. How
again.
badly did he get injured?
Perhaps deafening Leander
Very.
even more, but she has sensed
No,
Cortez.
one
Yours
is a little
had
slow.
noodle arm. Oh, you're talking about their fight.
Yeah.
Looks like
Maybe that's why he's so sluggish.
They nearly killed each other.
on Cortez.
Yeah, he lost
They
a lot
nearly
of
killed
blood
each
in
other?
that fight.
Oh, definitely then.
They nearly killed each other.
Has injured him in some
Yeah.
way. Gets some low shots off him. Boom!
I can
Right
tell.
under Leander. And
Oh.
oh my
Oh, I
lord!
think I
that has
can't.
got
What is
to
going
hurt.
on?
She was
Leander's
laying
crumpled to the
on
ground.
top
Can
of
she
a
stand
bullet.
She was
and
on top of
fight?
it.
Can she continue
Alright.
this?
Please don't do it.
Gets through her feet.
Cortez,
don't do
please.
it.
Giving her enough time to do so.
Good.
Oh, he's being
Show that
respectful.
you're not a
Wants
dickbag.
this fight to continue.
Good. For once.
Killed her while she was on the ground.
Perhaps he could
I
have
can't.
finished
It
Leander
also
right
looks
there.
like Leanda's having some
Knocked her
ethereal
out.
issues as well.
It
Yeah.
really looks that way
Maybe
from
in
the start.
sportsmanship, or perhaps
A lot of them
just
don't
a
do
one
good.
Because
battle.
I'm noticing she's constantly judging by the way she's moving. That's
With a
what she does
knock
when she's
to
ethereal
Leander's
issues.
wrist, looks like it has knocked her weapon
Yeah.
out.
He's trying to.
And she regains her weaponry. Cortez, unwilling to finish this
He's
opponent
definitely got a
off.
few hits with that fucking sword.
As they collide in the middle once again.
What we should do is clean the wound out first. That should be enough. To at least
Yep.
allow her
Shots to
residual
the
healing.
face
I
of
have-
Leander, and
and
this
then
is
stitch it.
brutal in here right now. I wish you could see
Oh,
this
shit.
closer up because it just
Oh.
want to stab to the side. Oh
Hope she doesn't
no!
get caught in her
She's
face, please.
been impaled.
She's been impaled.
Yes.
That's too far.
Oh,
That's
there's
way
blood,
too
there's blood,
far.
there's blood.
That's
There's a lot of
way
blood.
too far. That's way too far.
Shit.
I'm not sure that we can continue this fight right now.
Calling it. Go. Starts calling it.
Stop them.
Stark is
Go.
absolutely it.
The match is finished.
Shit.
Come on. Get him off the field.
Come on, get her in the chair.
No chair, just hold on. Sinking.
She's already here.
Okay. Clean the wounds out first. Clean all the silver bits out.
Got it.
Where's the worst of it, Leonda? Nana?
It's mostly this chest piece.
gush here. It's not as...
You might want to stop that. It's coming out of your face.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, so it's gushing, but not as
I'm putting my
bad.
hand on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna clean it.
Clean it and pack the wound as best you can.
I will handle it while you don't knock things over.
This is painful, I know. I'm sorry.
If you can get
Marla,
it
she's
mostly
going
good,
to
I'll start.
bite you.
I'm
Okay.
holding
We're
your
gonna
head
see
back.
She's gonna push you back. She's got your chest.
I'm already holding her head back.
Gonna hold her head back. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
Leonda? Leonda?
It's all right.
Help you.
Can you take this?
You got it?
All right.
I'll
Pass
start
that one.
stitching it.
Yeah, stitch this one. Go ahead. I'll work on the others.
Got it.
You're okay, Leonda. Hang in there.
Sit up a
You're
little bit so
okay.
she doesn't choke.
Deep breaths, Leonda.
Stitched.
This one's clean. Stitch this one.
Got it.
Go ahead.
Are you good to that side? Yep.
Where are the other? Are there any other lacerations?
I know she's had multiple shots to the head, I believe arms, and she would have had like sword wounds on her legs and left side.
Okay.
Okay. So the wounds from the sword have been cleaned.
Hello, excuse me. Sorry.
The wounds from the sword have been cleaned, Leonda, or
Yeah.
Nano. So the residual healing from your innate healing should start to fill in the gaps as you prefer.
It's also been stitched on these two areas.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
I'm gonna clean the ones
And
on
then
the
it would have just been like, I guess, the gunshots. I know she got hit on the wrist and the
burns, really.
burns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
burns and everything.
Just start cleaning the one on the wrist.
Okay. These ones look like they can just be bandaged, so I'll start bandaging
Yep.
them. They're clean now.
Same with this wrist. I need to focus on her head now.
I'll hold her.
I know I'm bright and I'm pretty. Don't do it.
You're okay, Leonda.
No,
Leonda, we
Leonda.
gotta help you, okay? Be patient with us, okay? You're alright. You did great.
I know I'm close.
You're
I know. Head wounds are cleaned.
You're safe, and so is everyone else, okay? Hang in there.
I'm gonna back up a bit because I know I'm definitely making it worse.
Alright, the wounds are taken care of. We'll address the burns.
Just do your best to clean it. Put a bandage on it.
I'm sorry. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's the
You
head
alright?
wounds are already cleaned. So is the one on her wrist.
Alright.
They just need to be held down.
Bandaged.
Mhm.
I'm gonna bandage your head, okay?
I'm moved to the side so she can't see me.
Around. You're okay. Morgan. There.
Yes.
All good. You're okay, Leon.
I'm good at Victor, if you could. If he is around.
I'm gonna get some more.
He was here a moment ago. I don't know where he went.
Ah, damn.
Okay.
After them.
How is she?
Condition, her injuries.
She's been patched up as best as we can, but we have no way to help her much past this. She needs more blood.
assume you
We
fed
can get
her?
her more. Yes.
What did you all gather from the fight?
Very well.
Not sure. She was lethargic from the beginning, so maybe there was silver in the air. I don't really know.
To be
I'm not
honest,
sure how he fights.
she
so I
didn't
don't know
seem
much
very
about
Go
it.
to the Cadet Arbor.
Yes.
Put someone else in charge. Take her to the medical. To the medical bay. Watch over her.
Can you get Morgan and let her know that...
Right here.
Yes. You're in charge. I need to take her to the
moving her. Got
infirmary. Yes.
I can't be in charge. I have to hunt down Victor.
Shit.
I got it. I
Okay.
got it. I can take care of it.
Yes.
It's fine.
Delilah, and then I'll come back and take over.
All right.
Leon, hang in there, okay? You did
If
great.
she
You're
needs
gonna be fine.
supplies, let me know.
There you are.
It doesn't hurt me.
I didn't have to fucking look for you.
Gotcha. Maybe come with me. Coming up. All right, come on. We're going to the infirmary.
Arbor will give you a report, Victor.
Okay.
At Heinrich.
Yeah, you might wanna.
With me, Mom, and then you might join them.
Risa, can you get the door?
Yes.
Thank you. Alright. Honestly, probably best to make certain that we don't move her for now. Let's let her sit here.
If it's anywhere near her heart, tell me.
Where was she stabbed, actually? Because I did not hear.
She was stabbed by this area wounded here on the text.
Okay, her
So
basically
his,
her diaphragm.
I guess stomach, but yeah, and then he aimed upwards.
Okay, that probably wouldn't hit your heart, but it's not.
Oh no.
Still not
Wrong
comfy.
side.
Yeah. No, she wasn't stabbed in the heart. She's okay in that regard.
I smell Izzy.
Hmm?
I smell Izzy.
Izanami,
That's
it may be,
because she's behind you.
it may be best for you to step away for now. Thank you.
How does this work, Barbara?
What are you trying to...
She needs my blood. The silver will not. The silver will prevent her healing.
Can she not just drink directly
My blood is the
from
only...
you, or because you don't want to use this for that? You attach the bag here.
I need to go tell the teachers. They want to know if it was near the heart.
Rise, can you tell them?
Yes. I'll be back.
Tell them it wasn't the heart.
More. Leander. He uses silver. You will continue to bleed if you do not feed from
Arbor.
Yes, sir.
Come here, please.
Yes, sir.
We'll be fine. Should it be required, ensure that you give Cadet Leander this before anything else.
Yes, sir. We've already used one bag for her. But if
I
she needs more...
understand.
I assume this is... yours?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Well.
Take your time.
You have a fight with this boy.
Let me know if you need more. She's hungry. I think for now she just needs time. She's on the mend, but she needs to feed. She's been doing periodically.
The message has been conveyed.
Thank you, Rise.
I'll let them know. I'll take over. Don't worry about anything, okay?
I'll be here with her until she seems stable.
Yes, if she needs to bite in order to feed, I can put it in myself. Shouldn't hurt me. Victor did it once before without warning, and it seemed to be fine.
Leonda, would that help?
I don't care, just make it stop. Please.
Use this.
Since I don't have an animation for this, at least the right color, we'll use this for like the color mix. It's basically a mix of colors.
Oh wow, hi Victor. Nah.
Where's Morgan? I want Morgan.
Shut out of your mind.
Just let me know when you'd like more. It's no matter to me.
Rise, are you okay?
I'm irritated. But physically, I'm fine.
Yes, ma'am.
Cadets.
Please, be cautious, ma'am. She is still experiencing quite a bit of hunger.
Focus on this if you need to. If they need to have a conversation.
Not with her. Cadet Heinrich.
He's not here, ma'am.
Stepped away now.
See to her. Fights will continue. I'll be back after the fight.
You will.
Yes, ma'am.
I need to lie down.
Oh. Such as so you're where you're still dripping.
Thank you.
She's got that drip.
Wait, you say rip?
No. We say thank you for your help.
It's fine. There's something to refrain from now in case she needs more. I doubt having light in me would be good for her.
Of course not.
Her needs come first. I'll deal with myself later.
You keep an eye on her for a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and dispose of the empty one.
Of course.
Assume Jixie's not
I don't
here.
think they got the message about the whole try not to kill each other part. This is now twice this has happened. With the same person.
I mean, to be fair, Lila probably could have killed him.
There's a difference between could have or was actively trying to. They used something that is literally poison on her. One does not just run somebody through with a weapon made of something that is literally antithetical to their existence, let alone put their gun into their face and fire it. This is unacceptable.
Not much I agree on.
If they allow them to get away with that a third time with Victor, there will be problems. How are you feeling?
Say that again?
Sting.
Not very surprising given what happened.
Cleaned out any silver debris that we could, but quite a possibility more remains.
Is Cortez okay?
Don't know. Fuck, my nose itches.
If you're still thirsty,
Yeah, no, we're not gonna
let me
cleanse
know.
her. That's too dangerous. We don't know how the magic works. We know that light hurts her. We don't know if purifying her could seriously hurt her.
It won't stop. Morgan. Or Izzy or... No, don't get them. Don't.
No.
you'd like it yourself here.
Her opening her mouth just now felt so uncanny. Like, what? Face tracking go weird.
I'll get one more just to make sure.
Yeah, we'll have it on standby. Thank you, Reese.
Thank you.
That's what we're here for. Don't worry about it.
Who's fighting now?
Callie and Davril.
Yes.
I don't know how it's going. We've been with you the whole time.
You don't have to, you know.
No, we really do.
If they need extra assistance back at the arena, they'll come get us.
Mm-hmm. And even then, they've got plenty of people on hand. Yeah, I believe his blood is just blood. Maybe it has like a special property or two, but yes. Honey, give this up. Oh fuck, you're right. My brain ain't working good today. I'm just fucking tired, I guess. They've been there the whole time.
I'm sorry, by the way.
For what?
Jimmy's really good.
Honestly, Leonda,
What point is there winning if
really-
you almost die in the process?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Would rather see you,
I should have just used my bow.
he would have just shot at you.
Compared to what we are actually here for, the results of this competition don't matter in the end.
Exactly.
I didn't think he was gonna. He told me before the
After all-
fight started, no hard feelings, it's training. Didn't think he was gonna
How bad is the thirst,
do that.
Leonda?
It's bearable, I think.
Bearable. Would you like Albrecht to approach? I'll let him know. Right, Professor, you should be good to stop pacing. If you want, she should be fine to approach.
I'm sure she is. Thank you.
Okay. Heelys. Fatal territory? No, she's not in fatal territory at all. She's on the mend. I'm sorry. I forget to turn it back on.
Is Victor okay?
I don't know if Victor's
I
okay.
believe so. It's hard to tell with his
Okay. He's
expressivity.
all right, but not great. He should be okay.
He's not panicked, at least. He simply asked us to inform him if the stab had gone near your heart. Or if any particular complications arise.
Can we help you?
Just seeing how she was doing.
He's fine.
That was all. Good. Alright. That's all I needed. Thank you.
Feels like something's
Oh,
burning
thank you.
inside.
How so?
It's not as bad.
Might
Think
still
it
be the
was the
residual
silver,
effects of
Thomas.
silver. There might still be some left
Never
inside.
been hit by it before.
Hmm. Do you mind if I take a look at the wound again?
Slowly.
You just try and feel it out at least. I want to make certain there's not any, like, shards stuck in you, okay? So let me know if you feel any sharp pains, okay? She's gonna just gently kind of feel out the area to feel if there's any odd lumps or what would indicate,
there's
there's a piece
nothing.
of silver.
Mainly, I think it would just be having to heal over time. But the blood was helping. So the pain isn't as bad. But just slowly having to wait it out.
No, if there's any residual silver in there, it's microparticles. It's nothing that we'll be able to fix here.
Okay.
We may just need to wait it out.
I'm not gonna bite you now, you're fine. What is it you come to gloat? I'm just gonna stare at me.
Is Morgan good as well?
I can leave. At a distance. You're fine.
Just don't get too close.
Yeah, I was gonna stay back here. I know I'm
First
bright.
of all, things aren't. I was gonna say it's more
I'll
impressive.
actually
I
be
said
out
it'd
of
be
your
more
line of
impressive
sight.
if you won. Which I guess I don't know if you won yet or not.
It's the first.
What do you mean? I know.
I haven't decided.
You clearly won.
I haven't said one way or the other yet, so.
I'm not exactly happy.
I'm the one in the middle.
Neither am I. True, but I
Like
guess
any
there
of us are.
rules, you know.
From what I heard,
That
that
they rule
they
on
deemed
it.
they haven't ruled for the second one, but for the third one they also ruled a tie, even though Ellie literally was holding him up like this at the very end. For example, Simba, this. I know you can't see me. I'm behind the curtain.
No, I
so
can
that she
see.
doesn't see me. Okay, just making sure you can see me.
Yeah, holding him up like this.
At the end of the day, it doesn't
Like a
really
little
matter
baby
who
man.
wins or loses.
No,
People
but it
who
just feels a
stop
little
are
weird.
literally trying to kill each other.
Mhm.
Or specifically,
Try not to
he
laugh too hard, though.
stop killing each other.
I don't want to go near Sylvia.
I'm sure she'll be sad to hear that.
Compared to what we're actually here for, this competition is ultimately meaningless.
In all seriousness,
Togetherness, I believe, is what it was. Unity.
I think this is something you're gonna have to get used to. He's not gonna be the only one to use silver
Remember that
weapons.
when they are letting people do this.
I know. Do you know how Victor is? I just saw
I was
him.
upset, but I asked him if he was going
He's
to
sitting
do
somewhere.
anything stupid, and he said no. So.
Do you want me to go try to find Victor and bring him here?
I know where he is. Oh, my legs hurt.
That works also.
Oh,
More.
space. Stick to the double. Probably not a good idea. Probably just stay out of line of sight. Okay. You could shout though, 'cause she's right there.
I mean, I could close the curtain.
Leanda, I love you. That's all I
probably
need
a
to say.
better idea.
We need to hang out.
I did double check her wounds. I don't think there's any shards or anything left in there. I'm pretty sure we got it all. So,
Okay, good.
any pain or discomfort she's experiencing is just residual. Or it's microparticles, which will just take time to exit the body.
Will you be alright if I step away? No need to.
Did you just...
Okay.
No, I did
If
nothing.
it changes, let me know.
Yes,
I'm
you may.
Victor. I don't mind being bitten.
Yeah, is he?
Again, at least.
Do you mind letting some others in? You don't want to
Just in case.
overdo it.
I can help with it as well. She's done it a bit for me. Feel fine right now.
Feel free to stick around. Just... we're gonna make certain she's stable.
She'll be fine.
Nice.
If you need me to come back, Arbor, just ring the bell.
Sorry for snapping at you.
Sure thing. Thank you for your help again, Rise.
No need to.
You're welcome.
You fought well.
I heard they haven't decided, even though it was a clear win for him.
No idea what they are doing. He could have been aiming for a killing blow, I think is their assumption. He could be disqualified.
I don't want that. How will I be
The
able to see
headmistress
you
wishes
wreck
to
your
speak with
shit?
you. But she wants you to stay here.
I don't plan on moving. Stings still bearable.
And to comment on your previous statement, I intend to.
Just don't do what he did. And be careful.
Always. Thank you, Arbor.
Albrecht say.
He's...
Here. I thought he wanted to.
He was pacing. I wanted to let him know that he could approach if he wanted to, but I think he's still on edge. If you want, we can see if someone can go fetch him if you want to talk to him.
I just realized that the last time I got stabbed like that was in outdoor.
That's probably why he's so on edge. I remember.
I'll wait outside.
You've had a lot of close calls. That's probably why he's so worried.
Just lucky and stubborn, I guess. Do you think he was going for a big blow?
I mean, it certainly seemed like it.
He kept telling me to yield.
Probably because he could have killed you. After he knocked you to the ground, he probably easily could have. I don't think he wanted to kill you. But because you kept getting back up, he was forced to keep fighting you.
I'm just gonna be a monster in his eyes on.
Maybe. I don't know. I know he's a hunter, but I haven't heard him say anything specifically like that, so. I know he's a git, but, you know. Maybe he's not that kind of git.
The plates came in handy, I guess.
Hmm?
Lila gave us plates to wear on our front and back to prevent him attempting to stay.
Oh. Smart move.
I mean, he stabbed from behind and aimed upwards, but I'm glad I wore it now.
Definitely better this way than the alternative.
I don't want him to do things to Victor.
Hard to say what'll happen. I mean, given everything, he could be disqualified. He struck a lethal blow.
I heard he tried to do something to Lila in that duel.
Wolfsbane, he poisoned her. It got into her lungs. Probably would have suffocated her.
It scared me to think if he was paired up with anybody else. A human. If he would have been so brutal.
You know? I don't know. Maybe?
I would have liked to see him paired up with Ida.
She'd kick his ass.
Let's see. I think I broke his wrist at least, so.
Nice. You know, if anything, maybe he struck that way because he was scared. Sure.
He seemed it. He kept getting worked up and I kept going at him. Thank you.
Morgan, is there any news?
Nothing that I know of.
How's Allie holding up?
She's fine.
You said they called it a draw?
Do you know why the headmistress wants to...
Wait,
Apparently.
he did what?
He went for the little dangly bit.
Did he try to...
She almost tore him in half.
Oh, idiot.
Do you need another one, Leanda?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Why my thumbstick feels so sensitive? Well, that's better.
Morgan, you can come in, you know. I can smell you a mile away.
Yeah, but it's different if you can smell me versus visually seeing me.
I can literally see your thighs, and your shoes, and your legs. I don't think it's gonna make a difference.
Alright.
Don't hurt yourself standing up.
I stepped on my cable to the world.
Oh, your ethereal self?
Gave myself whiplash. Yeah, I gave myself whiplash.
You know?
Yeah, I heard Vivina is a little spider today because her headspace voice isn't good anymore. And her external headspace is broken.
Apparently.
That's a really odd way of saying that.
Mm-hmm. She said headset. I don't know what that is, though, so I asked her if she meant headspace.
I feel bad, you know, because we can't do more to help her. Because we don't have Jixie and we don't have Specca anymore.
I've been teaching Victor possible fundamentals for blood weaving. Flesh weaving. We've been working on it.
Really?
I don't know shit, but I did a lot of research over the winter break when he asked. He's done pretty good.
Nice.
He's probably a bit
shot. Not a single person in
adamant about
GMA
using
knows
it, but-
necromantic or anything like that. Not that they'd want to help me.
He seems so against any of us helping them.
Oh, absolutely.
The med squad
Then if it's
specifically, the other
fine.
people seem fine.
Stark went
Yori's
and
fine.
submitted a report.
Completely fine.
Good.
Yori was completely fine with me helping, and then I believe Val made the joke of if he got injured after his fight next time that he won't let his own med squad treat it and he'll make me do it. Just to spite them.
Every time I've gone over to offer,
What's that?
they're all huddled around someone trying to patch up all their various cuts and things, and I know that I could probably patch him up and put him right in fighting shape in about 5 minutes flat.
Same. They just get so angry.
They seem to think we're amateurs. Why don't I take those for you? You're done with them?
Thank you.
Not that way.
Yep.
I've done that before.
I don't have muscles, but I have muscle memory.
I went to grab blood from the bank more than once today.
I went to put the empty one container back where it's supposed to go, and yeah, no, sorry.
No, you have to get it from the. It's no, but yes.
It
I
exists.
have to get it from the cabinet now.
In a metaphysical sense, though,
you have
it
to start-
doesn't.
Yes.
Ew. I mean, ew.
Those are the
Ooh.
exact same answers, Leander.
Ooh, don't
Ooh,
don't
I mean,
don't you think
ooh.
they should fix that?
Well,
We're on a budget.
We are on a budget.
I didn't
It's all
think I
these.
found
It's
you
all the
guys.
GMA's
budget
fault.
cuts this year.
No, it's because GMA's
Yeah.
here, so you know. We don't
Budget
have
cuts.
the things to
Exactly. Yeah.
sustain everything, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm good. Thank you, Risa, for the help. Let's go to bed with it now.
Arise, any news?
No. I believe the professors are in the war room discussing everything that has happened.
Mm.
Do you know why the headmistress wanted to talk to me?
Thank you.
No.
Talk to you?
I can find out if you'd like, if
I think
I
she
see
was just
her.
checking on you more than anything. She's the headmistress, after all. The student dies on her watch.
On campus, at the very least. Watch, like, look.
Yeah, like, I've been watching you this entire time, watching
Sorry,
over you.
Common isn't my first language. No.
It's okay, I understand.
Sylvan, that's right.
There. Elvish.
I can follow up with her if you'd like.
Sylvan.
I don't know where she is
Other way
right now
around.
for certain.
Other way
though.
around? Okay, my bad. I don't speak either of those.
Mm.
Captain Silver taught me one like word, or I guess it's like a name in Elvish. And that's about it. I don't know any Sylvan. I can speak Celestial though. That's fun.
Oh.
Same.
Wait, you know
Star, moon, constellations, twinkle, twinkle. Something like that.
Dro helvete.
That was rude.
It was very rude.
Anyways, if I see her, I can ask if she still needs to speak with you or just want to check. I can direct her this way if so.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's getting comfy.
You good also, Morgan?
One more time.
You good?
Are you good?
I'll be blowing off some steam later with one of the officers. Then I'll be fine.
Let me know if you need anything.
I think I'm gonna be out for the rest of the day.
Depending on how hard I go after this, if they are able to keep up, I may need some mod afterwards, but I'll be good.
I'll keep my stores open.
Matter,
That's
come
all I
find
can
me
do.
if you need me.
She said she's gonna be out for the rest of the day, so.
No, I mean, I'll be here. Awake.
Ah.
Just
There.
had to walk. Oh, yeah. Just hope I don't get cold head. I think that I actually bite it.
So how do you greet somebody in Sylvan?
I think it's very similar to the way it is in Elvish.
Different ways. Formal, informal, short.
I wanted to say hi.
Oh, agreed, Professor Barrion. He says it quite a lot. That's too long.
So long.
Similar, just has a different accent.
Oh.
Normally.
Are the two languages, like, very similar?
I think Sylvan is derived. I think they're quite. I think they use the same script.
Didn't know
At
that.
least the kind of know.
The writing may be different. Our writing's called Aryan.
They do seem to look relatively similar, though. From what I've heard, if you know one language, it's relatively easy to learn the other.
Do you have a spare, actually might be just
Headmistress. Spare combat uniform I can change into later.
We can either go retrieve one for you if you have one with the rest of your things, or we can see if they can get you one.
Maybe one in Victor's room, but
I'll have to ask him. If it's easier to ask the teachers, so then.
I'll go see if I can go grab one.
Sure, I'll stay here with her.
Bill's disgust.
I don't doubt it.
What did that midget do?
I didn't hear much, but apparently he, went for her
not that one.
thing, or...
The one that got told off at the start of the
assembly.
I don't know. I heard her shit-talking all of us.
I assume she might have been responsible for the other week.
The
Myself
other...
and a few others. Bloodthirsty or...
It was a couple of weeks ago now.
I'm not sure.
Why is it healing so slow?
Probably the silver. Does the same thing to Lila and Zachary. It'll speed back up in time.
Why do the wheelchairs not work like they used to? Budget cuts.
Budget cuts. I mean, they've kind of always sucked.
Yeah, well, at least they held my weight.
You're not that heavy. I mean, it was able to support my weight for,
Well, now
you
I
know,
can't-
like a week.
Or I can't sit in it at all now.
Oh. Your ass isn't that big, Leonda.
Probably my tip.
Maybe. I'm gonna blame budget cuts
Got
though.
something.
Oh.
I kind of just snuck into the room because he's in the bathroom, but
Here, we'll give you space.
because I mistakenly thought he was in the room, but not visually there, so I oopsed. But you know, fine.
No, it's
Mhm.
fine. I'm not changing yet.
Oh.
It hurts too much, so in a bit. I just want to do it in advance. Thank you.
Thank you.
Did you say something to Victor last night? Before bed?
We had a talk, yeah.
When was it?
Hmm?
When was it?
Like right before bed. So, whatever upset him was probably what I said, but I don't really recall saying anything upsetting.
Okay. Just, I hadn't seen it like that before.
Do you need help?
We're looking for Muggy.
No,
Well,
sorry,
I'm
I
looking for
don't
Muggy.
mean to interrupt.
Not in here.
We're looking for someone.
Yep, she's not here.
What happened?
He took me out of my trance by throwing a chair across the room.
Oh.
I just called him out for saying that he lied to me.
It's not your fault. Changing. I think he's worried about it. I spoke to him and he seemed to understood a bit more. He actually asked me for advice.
I hear he's asking a lot of people for advice regarding me recently. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing.
He's different from you. He doesn't like that. I wanted to say something to him, but it was cruel. But him throwing that chair like that and seeing him, not himself, reminded me a bit of Master Godfrey. That's something I don't ever want to see again.
Who?
Master Godfrey, he fired Victor and Chip, and I had the pleasure of meeting him over the summer. And he killed him.
Oh.
He what? Sorry, you cut out.
Killed me.
Why?
I didn't listen to them. I knew how bad he'd
I think
been
it's a vampiric
training
culture
Victor
thing.
and Chips, but I didn't listen. I answered him back multiple times, and he tortured me, and there wasn't anything that they could do about it.
Sounds like a piece of
Vampire
work.
culture is fucking weird.
I know he wanted to wrap his fingers around me, but Victor wouldn't let him. I don't think he wants me to go through that training. Which is fair. I just don't want to see you again. Ever.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking fucked. Well done. Oh my goodness. Like, I'm like tired of just sitting here in silence is killing me. Excuse me.
Is there anyone else here?
I just think it's us right now.
For the moment, it seems to
No.
be the three of us.
Mhm. I don't sense Victor anywhere around, so.
Stupid boots.
I'm gonna try and change if that's alright.
Yeah, I'll
You're not here.
Is considering trying that thing again
Arbor.
with her. Yes, ma'am.
Cadet Leander resting.
Currently she is
She's
changing.
changing.
She'll need a moment.
Understood. Then we'd like to speak with you a moment and get your thoughts on the situation. As you and I believe you sent Cadet Rise to tell us of her injuries, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
And do you know the full extent of her injuries?
Yes, ma'am.
She sustained? Very well.
I want to see where the others are.
Yes, I will deal with that.
You can come back in, Morgan.
Should I close this?
Sure.
Yes.
Played by a student. Cadet, if you would.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn stubby legs.
I'm not able to see them. Or, good. No, I'm nervous. Nothing about this. I'm nervous I can't see people.
I'm right here, ma'am.
Yes, I see you. I see there. Alright, there we are.
Okay, all three.
Alright.
The cadet needed to speak with Barry, and he'll be here shortly.
Yes.
He's right here.
Well, very well.
Alright, Cadet. Tell us the extent of Leander's injuries and the severity of such, as well as her recovery.
Multiple lacerations along the arms, chest, a few on the legs, all of varying severity. Multiple burn wounds, most of them rather severe, one on her face, most of them to her arms, legs, and one on her back. That was pretty bad. And then the stab wound, which, given the silver that he was using, has been difficult to recover. She is not healing as quickly as she normally would due to the silver. The
What
stab
was
wound,
the trajectory of the stab wound? Yes.
according to her, she was wearing a piece of plate armor over her chest, her vital areas. However, he stabbed low enough that it punctured straight through her diaphragm, which was why she was having difficulty breathing. He angled up and it tore straight through it.
Angled up in which direction, Cadet?
Well, given from behind towards her sternum.
Center of the chest.
Yes. He would have
Said
had to
recovery so
align
far?
it past the spinal column and through her internal organs, most of the severe internal organs.
Cadet, have you dealt with divine injuries before?
Yes, ma'am.
Burns from that kind of... Are they consistent? Were there any signs of such afflictions upon her?
No, ma'am. To my understanding, the fire that he was using is not from a divine source. It is purely arcane, and while it was severe, it had no divine element to it. She should make a full recovery.
Good.
That eases my worry. Thank you.
Hmm. Any other questions, GMA, for our cadet?
None.
Ascension?
The report seemed very straightforward. I have none.
You said you had none?
None.
Correct.
I can think of.
All right. In that case, is she well enough for us to see her?
I believe so, yes, ma'am.
Speak
She
with her.
seems to have recovered well enough to a point where she can be seen. However, I would advise not overwhelming her with too many people.
Very well. I'll ask the questions from outside, and if you would wait out of eyesight, I suppose. Thank you, Cadet.
Yes, ma'am.
But within the earshot, of course.
If I may suggest that Professor Wicks accompany you.
Well, of course, you can stay in earshot, just not an eye shot.
I believe he meant within.
I meant directly.
Headache. Possibly a representative of Ascension and a representative of GMA, if that could be the case. And that way it is 3 alone.
Cadet, may we enter?
One of you go get one of them. I don't give a
Preferably try not to crowd too much.
Of course.
And it's the plan.
Cadet, would you be able to answer some questions? Very well. If you could recount the... If you could recount give a recounting of the fight, particularly the last parts, what you can remember of it. As much as you can.
Yes, those
but
are GMA
of course, take your
professors.
time. No, you're recovering.
He kept shooting, telling me to yield, and I didn't want to. Prior to the fight, he said no hard feelings, that this was for training, which I guess I agreed on. Hunter versus vampire after all. And I kept standing. Maybe he saw it as a threat or something, I don't know. It's a bit blurry. I just remember falling and feeling a lot of blood coming out and start telling him to stop, and that's it.
Well, did you at any time, feel as if this attack was, or rather, these attacks were meant for lethal blows? That you can recall?
I don't know. Lila gave me a plate to wear. Apparently he mentioned something about staking me. I don't know if that was
Yeah,
just
she's
talk.
been a vampire since season 2.
Beyond that, I don't know.
That's it.
Understandable. Professor, did you have any questions?
No.
Please.
I would rather the cadet rest and recover. People
Very well.
usually remember more after they've been rested. If anything, I will ask any questions at a later time if she does remember anything. I would prefer healing.
Thank you.
Of course. Apologies to bother your healing. Please rest.
Thank you, Cadet Leander. Rest well.
Right.
Thank you.
Just administrations then?
Panonle
Sure.
Kyriove. Thank you. Be well.
I think I'm gonna try and rest properly now, guys. I might be up later.
Okay. She should be fine. Yes, I suppose if you wake up and you need help, or no one's around, just ring the bell. This side.
It's only on the side.
Thank you, Mason.
You're welcome.
If you want to talk about later, come find me.
Misa, how are you feeling?
So far, everything I've tried to do to calm myself down from this state hasn't really worked. I can tell I'm still very much in it. It is taking a lot of willpower, admittedly, to not lash out at him.
I think this goes without saying, but don't.
I know.
Let him be the only one who's getting in trouble
I
for
had
anything.
arranged for something prior to the duels taking place anyways. That probably will help in some degree. Just have to wait for them to be available. Until then, I just have to manage with the fact that I don't feel great. I don't exactly enjoy feeling like this.
Why don't we walk and talk?
Okay.
Not entirely certain what we could talk about, but I think, how about this? You've told me before that someone was, your caretaker. Right?
Yes. One of the...
Tell me about him.
One of the researchers at, Nara. She's where I got my, I guess, last name from. She's pretty much one of the only ones that I really liked over there because they treated me more like a person as opposed to just something that was understudy. Or at least most outspoken about the fact that the methods were a bit too harsh for somebody that was exhibiting as much similarities to themselves.
Did you have any other family?
Not in a literal sense, at least.
Hmm. People that you consider
Others
family.
like me. The others like me. The only other ones that were found to share traits, we were all from the same place.
Hmm. Maybe that's why all of you were a little bit different.
Yeah, I was about to ask
Possibly.
how often does it happen that people accidentally step on you? And not on the good way.
I'm pretty sure once
I
I'd be
think to some
dead.
degree they were trying to
Yeah, I'm
figure
pretty
out
sure that if it ever actually happened, she wouldn't be
why
here.
that happened.
The fuck do you mean good way?
Well.
Oh, my brother's into many weird things. He told me many times.
Okay.
Oh my.
Are all of you okay?
My mind.
Especially you, I heard your arm was a noodle.
Oh no, it's absolutely fine. But if I hit it hard enough, I can look at.
He pops his wrists.
Please stop doing that. That's gonna make it harder to heal.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
that's gonna
you're
make it
ruining your
worse.
tendons doing that.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Just don't give him a high
I mean,
five.
it's working. I just need to like not hit it for a day, I guess.
Yep. Then don't. Then stop hitting it. Can you give him a
How
splint?
am I supposed to? How am I supposed
Can you give
to
him like a
show it?
splint or
People
something so that he can?
asking?
I can do him one better.
Don't show it. Just say it.
Give me your hand.
How difficult
Seeing
is that to
is believing.
understand? Yeah, seeing is believing, and then you'll break your tendons again, and then you'll never be able to. Look, you have to make her work overtime.
This is not overtime.
Really?
Very.
The light.
Something along those lines.
Also, hi, Risei.
Hi.
Thank you. Saves in place.
Are you
Just
okay?
be careful with it.
You don't sound as cheery as you were.
Kind of hard to be after having to watch
Yeah,
over
okay.
somebody like that.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Bio.
No,
You okay?
Yeah, never mind. I understand now.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Nothing against you.
Glad to hear it. And you, Jamie?
Did you ask something? I kind of.
That was a nonverbal question. Yes. How are you? Are you doing okay?
Adric.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. I'm okay.
This is not gonna be a very fun question. Can I ask it?
How are you?
Sure.
Pretty good.
Okay, so how often have you actually
Okay.
used your lightning magic in actual combat?
What are you guys doing?
Oh, I'm just checking on people and
I use it whenever
fixing his wrist. Apparently.
we go on a mission.
Yeah,
They're
kinda
not
gross.
technically missions, they're excursions.
Yeah, well, I mean, it could have led to more
Yeah,
permanent
not
damage to
true.
his wrist. He
More-
could have lost feeling in his fingers as well if he damaged any of the nerves, you know. That'd be bad.
Okay, so it is actually a little bit different from us, but that's not why I'm asking.
I don't think he was thinking about that.
I have a question.
Gosh, is
Go
there
for
a
it.
way that I can phrase it without it being dark as fuck?
What's that bees?
The
Whisper it to me,
The
and I will like your voice.
bees?
How many people have you zapped to death?
What's
Well,
steppies?
actually, that's not
I have no
technically
idea
out
what.
of place.
I don't know. Maybe
that's
ask
not what
him.
you were doing.
He was saying something about it.
We're talking about steppies.
He was talking about something about stepping being on people being good.
No,
Mm,
it was
sounds kinda
somewhere
weird.
else, and
Here's the
I
thing.
didn't know what it was because
Yeah, I don't know what it is
the nature
either.
of lightning magic.
I don't think
I'm
anybody wants me
under
stepping on them.
Complete watch of Professor Cassius.
Yeah, it doesn't
can be
sound
under-
very sanitary.
Without
No,
proper
I
control,
probably
it can
I don't
be
know
deadly.
break their bones or something.
but
Yeah,
I
Pretty
I'm
tried
the
to.
of the year, but go on.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Wait, is
I
that
use
all
it
Steppy
more
says is
to
stepping on people?
incapacitate
I mean, it
more
sounds
than
like it.
actually kills.
Steppy. Like a really dumb way
Do
of
you know what
saying
it looks
step.
like when someone does die from it?
You know?
What if it's like a tiny step stool?
I
Maybe?
not exactly sure.
Oh.
I don't know. They were talking about stepping on someone being a good thing. Sounds weird.
If I roll
Either way.
on my back, or if my legs start curling up, and I stop moving, that means you killed me.
No.
No, please
I
don't.
see.
Yeah, no more student deaths
Adric,
today.
just let you know, if you kill this person, I'm gonna punch you, alright?
Repeat it.
Look,
this will help.
I came
Because
here.
most likely he just doomed humanity.
I came here to represent my school, not to
I know, buddy.
murder or maim.
I understand.
technically so
It's I can tell that you don't have bad intent. That's why I'm being much more direct, because before you were spooky, mysterious guy that I barely knew, but now it's like, okay, you're just a
Question.
nice guy.
Adric being spooky.
Well, I
Is the
didn't know
Geomagical Arts
him,
Academy a military
okay?
academy?
Yes.
Or more of a research.
Well, we have
okay,
two.
I
We
guess.
have two divisions. We have the core and the narcs. The narcs are more on research. We cores are more on fighting and militaristic. But depending on which division you are.
Trained to kill then.
We have people from both divisions here in Ascension.
Alright.
I mean, are we?
Yes.
I'm narc,
Yes,
basically. I'm on the research. Oh.
It's just that, from what I can tell from the differences
Good
in
to know.
our academics, is that ours is more generalized than here, where it's more free form.
You mean
much
ours
more
is more
strict
specialized.
regiments.
I mean, strict
In a way,
regiments.
yes.
They like us to
It's pretty generalized.
specify more in things. And
We
just
were
like,
learning
just find
trigonometry
ourselves
just a
and
few
learn
weeks
whatever we
ago.
want. They're quite
Yeah.
strict. Which I
Ah.
am not fond of, but it is what it is.
You're doing the pretzel yogas.
Hold on. I need to fix something.
So what's the rest of your family like?
Well, at least from what little bits I remember of them, at least as once I kind of became aware of being aware. It really
When
depended.
you were born?
No.
Hmm.
Well, I suppose in a way, but
You
it's
weren't
more like
born with a sense of awareness or sentience? Sapiens, I guess?
no.
Hmm.
In a way, it's more like imagine you've just been asleep or sleepwalking, and then you open your eyes and suddenly realize you're awake.
Yeah, no, I've been there.
It's kind of what it felt like, except more gradual.
Hmm.
That's part of the thing that had them so confused, because at least from what I could gather, that's not normal.
No, that's... Well, at least to me. I woke up and,
Well,
you know, the guy who
for-
would end up being my dad was, you know, standing over me and going, "Who are you?"
Yeah. I suppose it was more like for my species, we're not really supposed to be able to do this.
I'm a
At
walking,
least to
talking
this
rock. I don't
extent.
think there's anything weird about you. Honestly, Rise. How many walking, talking rocks do you know?
Only one. Unless someone has been
Exactly.
very careful at hiding it. It's a matter
Mason.
of perspective at that point, at least.
How are you feeling?
Better.
Good.
You know, recovering over time, always. But
Did they make a
see
ruling
any
yet
of the
on...
professors? Are they still in deliberation or?
No.
No.
Last I saw, yes. They got a medical report from me, and then that was it. They all left, and maybe they're in the staff building if you want to check there if you're looking for any of them.
Okay. I mean, I was more or less just trying to get any kind of insight as to what happened today. Why they decided that the verdict was a draw, or what I could improve on.
Well, I mean, I think it's considered a draw simply because neither of you yielded or was pinned. But then they're going to take a look, and
some of the other
based on my
cases,
best guesses, it's going to be
But
based
in
on
some of the other
technique
cases
and...
where they went to judge, that wasn't the case either, and they decided who they thought would have won.
Yeah, and in this particular scenario, they awarded points to both sides.
Weird.
Yeah,
and they said it was an actual true tie in regards to their fight.
I still think you should have won. I'm gonna stay on that hill till I die.
I don't know, he did have a scythe, and I was rather impressed by that.
He did. He had a scythe, yes, but he
I didn't
did,
see that coming.
The whole blast, beam. What do you want to call it? I call mine a roar. We do ours different.
Yours comes from your mouth.
Hmm?
His comes from... Yeah. Which you didn't tell me that, by the way. How long have you been hiding that?
Few weeks.
I figured. Did Carver teach you the, big punchy thing?
No, that was actually Professor K.
Really?
He told me to work on control and direction. Generating power through making sure that my form was very clear and concise. And then uprooting that power, generating it in a very clear direction.
So basically doing
would
what
allow
Ryder
for a
doesn't
lot much
do.
more payoff.
Gotcha.
Which, to be fair, if we could get Ryder to just do it! Oh my god, please, Ryder.
He could blow up an entire building.
He could literally probably take out the entire back wall of the Coliseum.
More than likely. I'm not a technique kind of guy, though.
But okay. Also, can we still talk about? Hold on. Can we just for a minute? Can I get on my soapbox? I want to get on my soapbox. Okay. Hold on. Actually,
here we
hold
go.
on. Wait. I want to get on my soapbox. Okay. I want to just get on my soapbox. Can we talk about this person right here next to you, Arbor? Yes. Rise, please. Rise being the coolest of the cool, the flashiest of the flash, looking all badass out there, on one, A game, no cut. Oh my god. Look, I'm just saying, okay? Alright, you're savage. You already know it. You're the best. You're up here, okay? Everybody else, we're down here. You're just a cut above the best. You're built different. It's okay. And I appreciate that.
I agree.
It was
I
pretty
appreciate
cool.
You.
You suddenly,
You were so
big
cool.
sword, light all over the place. It's pretty impressive.
Very impressive.
Yeah. That's why I put it away in the earring beforehand. So I could save it.
Very nice. Sounds like a solid plan to me.
Which, have you seen Carver?
Came in there swinging, and I was like, wow.
No.
Have you seen Carver at all? Any of you?
I did not see him in the stands.
Yo.
Here's again.
Baby man.
Nice fight, by the way.
Thanks. Yeah, it's difficult when I can't really fight in my style against you guys.
You gotta adapt. You gotta
What
evolve,
exactly
I guess.
is your style?
I didn't get to see it.
I tend to go for more vital areas. Like, at one point I did have to comment that if Ellie didn't have her polearm on her back, that I might have nicked her C7.
Don't depend on that.
Oh God.
What is it?
Don't depend on that.
Yeah, no, I try
She's
not
a completely
to.
different
That's
anatomy
why I
than
was, you know. Yeah, that's why I was dodging in and out as well. And why I learned very quickly, don't touch the dangly thing.
Yeah, no, that's a terrible idea.
Touched the dangly thing? Is that why she was rampaging for like 3 minutes?
Yeah, no, I tried to grab it because that way... have you ever done the nose thing? Like, if you put your finger under someone's nose and lift like that, the head always follows it?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Well, same principle, right? If I grabbed her dangly thing and was going past her, would have pulled her to the ground, I could have just got my sword up against her throat because your armor doesn't cover your neck properly at the very top there. So I could have still had my blade against the carotid. At which point then, you know, that would have had to have been a surrender call. Because I'm not allowed to deliver the lethal... Well, I mean, I could have delivered the lethal blow, but I'm not going to, because, you know... I could have administered on-call healing right there as well if I did, but I'd rather not in the first place, because, yeah, I don't want to do actual harm.
Stuff.
Good stuff. See, all right, hold on. So, you know what? I appreciate that Ashley has been going around and been saying, yo, you got the stuff, you got the stuff, you got the good stuff, you got the good stuff.
I have
and then
the
just
stuff.
going up and high-fiving people. You got the stuff. Bro, always got the stuff.
How people got the good stuff? They don't do
The
that with one
good
hand.
stuff. Never the bad stuff.
I obviously missing.
We don't.
It's about dinner, right?
Yeah, I mean, I can only do it on the one. Just the one.
For the
right.
main building.
I'll try to find her then.
And there it
Look at
is.
that. Wow. All right, cool. Last one at dinner is right next.
Don't take the photo, it's cheating. Don't take the photo, it's cheating. Oh shit.
Is he getting... fine. Just...
Oh. Suddenly darkness. Hello, sir.
No, I was just surprised by the darkness, that's all.
I really want to.
Yes, to go into more detail about them, there were all sorts of them there. Probably around 200 or so in that general area.
200 siblings?
And, well, sibling people live in the same area. It's kind of hard to say. There are some like me. There were other elements, types represented there as well. Everyone developed a little bit differently. And until we were found, well, we lived on our own and had at least enough awareness to the point that we were our own, in a sense.
Dita, it's okay, but it is. Even if it is fucked up.
Hi, Jamie.
I didn't take this form because I didn't know what it looks like, but
I made a mistake.
we found ways to make do.
You're the
So,
first bucketkin
to talk was more like
Okay, so I am everyone's
song.
first. If they even
So I'm
realize
kind of like
that they are a bugkin anyway.
opening- Yeah, I'm
Continue.
kind of like, this is an entirely new, like,
So we
broader sense.
talk
and
to
I'm
each
never
other
going to
with
look at insects the same
sound,
way.
but no
Well, yeah,
words.
especially because most people don't have any possible way to
It's
actually
more
communicate
like-
if they are ones, because most bugkin don't speak common.
Kind of closest way to put it would be like singing.
We're just talking.
A lot of us were
Problem?
killed for really
Better not be.
no reason. But hey, that's just how it is.
I'm extremely sorry.
I'm sorry?
For everything. if I've
Twirly
ever
thing?
killed anyone of your clan
Probably.
back at home.
I think I was just saying things.
You are the sweetest thing.
Okay, it happens to all of us.
You're the sweetest thing. Oh my gosh, I really like you. You're like the only one who gives a shit about this.
I don't know which one was your
I've
cousin or your
proposed this to
sister.
so many other people. I've talked about this to so many other people, and they just don't give a shit. You're the only one who's actually giving a shit about it, so thank you.
You're very welcome. I will.
Giving a shit about what?
I will try to read more and be a little less sensitive, more sensitive, less
It's a little bit
about what
difficult
I
because
say.
there's no accurate books about it. Because I'm literally the first Duncan that came out and said,
in
"Hey,
that
no, we're
sense,
literally a species of
it's
people and like a
hard to
kingdom."
really
So like,
equate it to words since
that only
it
happened 3 years ago. So
was more like
very new.
expulsion of air from body.
That fresh.
Kind of like how I talk, but is a bit more adapted now, so can actually do word.
Yeah, I have no idea
In
how
that
I
sense,
talk.
had it
Scorpions.
It just kind of
had
happens.
Under the Bug Kingdom. Yes. Okay.
I've gone by 3 different
Yeah,
ways of identifying myself. One was when Nara found it was just more of a number.
I mean,
Was
Wind Wizard and all. Wind
P7. And P was for where we came from. At least the name they gave it.
Yes, very good. Oh,
The
actually,
second
Stark
is
going to be
Rise,
writing a book
which
about,
was the name that Mum gave to me.
yeah, pretty much everyone at the academy.
And then
It's gonna be really good.
my
You should
last
buy it.
one is
Once it's actually released,
my
but it's got some time.
actual name, but is in
because I've seen the flower girl.
song language.
Yeah, the one that you
So
said
I
is
was
kind of
not
difficult
able
for.
to,
Yeah.
I meant to go meet her.
wouldn't be able to write it down, would only be able to say.
Kind of cool
It's
though.
been a while since had to.
Oh, that's right. He.
Interesting way of communication.
Jamie, come here.
What?
Come here for a second. Just 1 second.
It's. No, it's.
But over time, it became easier
If you don't
to
eat your porridge, what would happen?
imagine environments. So over time, could pick out details like
The plant people would come and eat us.
like the flowers and all the plants, and even water sparkle in a sense, like
the plant people will eat
like
everybody.
me right now.
I mean, I think it was just
Everything
me, but yeah.
shimmer. It's never tired there.
Yeah.
It's
Yes,
very pleasant.
I know my classmate. It's.
You should put that in the book.
It was
Do you still think that would happen, or is that just a joke at this point?
pretty much open area of forest,
Weird stuff here.
but around a large lake
It's an entirely
by the mountainside. The Nara facility was not actually that far from there, and it was more just accident that they came across the area. They seemed interested by
Knowing
behavior
what you know about the Miss
and
Flora,
had some of us go with.
that she would eat you
From there
do anything, like a specific thing.
was how I learned to talk.
Well, apparently
Form was
blood and raw meat and stuff, so
Mum was by themselves. Other researchers have small versions of them, but Mum did not.
It's okay, Jamie.
So tried to think what
Reached his limit. Okay.
small version of her would look like in this
Things take time, and
me now.
I grew up in a place where I only heard one
Nice.
perspective, and then I got the other perspective, and it took
Oh.
a long time to undo that. So, I get it.
Because when I did that, that got me breathing.
Oh, you should ask
And
him what he thinks should happen to
they
people
became
who
more
steal an apple. Just one.
protective from
Are you okay, Jamie? Are you comfortable with what's going on right now?
harder experimenting.
I don't really know
So
what's going on right now, actually. So
eventually, she
What was
had me sent here to
I mean, she
get
basically
away
asked
from
if
that.
somebody steals something, what should happen to
Yeah.
The research need
No,
was
according to you, what would happen if anybody
very
stole something?
nice.
you're going
They
to jail
saw
forever
more
and
as
ever and ever.
what
Because
slimes normally are versus what
But what if the
I
hero of the
was.
story, when he was younger, needed to steal food to grow up to be the hero of the
So
story?
home
Does he
is
deserve to
still
be
a bad person,
in jail?
and they're not a hero.
Sort of rough feeling, but
Because they stole food in order to
miss
survive.
mother.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
By the way, Jamie, I really liked your book.
Oh,
Jamie writes books too? Okay.
She seems to have given a name to one of the others. She wrote about her in the last letter she sent here.
Oh, geez, did you write the parts that were crossed out? Because you
Very
were
interesting.
supposed to read the parts that were
Was one close to from group that went to Nara. And Tadaliana.
Oh,
It's very good. You should write more.
that's a mouthful.
I'm pretty sure the bell to dinner
She
rang, so
was
I'm going to just like head that way ahead.
bright
I'll see you
red,
there if I will. If not, then go ahead.
very pretty,
Dinner bell rang.
Very well.
like color of the
Also,
roses.
by the way, I very
Oh.
much appreciate your manners. You don't need to do that while I'm at the school, at least.
You know, sometimes I've wondered what others of my kind would look like. I wonder, you know, if maybe they would be made of different stones, different colors, what
If
they
you're
would
in
look
the
like.
middle of a conversation and then you suddenly run away, it's kind of
I
rude.
don't know.
So, and it's not just to you.
I know one of the others
It's
was.
just I don't like
a-
being rude to people.
There were lots of
I'm so used to the
colors.
hustle and bustle, it just doesn't even affect me.
Good
Like, when
blues
something
like
crazy goes
me,
on, someone's like, they're
reds
gone,
like
everything gone, you know.
Adalia,
It's just I
green like
had to grow up being very careful about the
four.
right words.
They never got a name.
I understand. Abagwa sucks.
And even
A
a
little.
few that were
You should give a chat to
in
Arashi
gold
sometime.
color.
Oh. Arashi. Wait.
Cadets.
Blue skin.
Yes, sir.
No, I met Arashi, but I don't know if she
Oh, there
said that
she
she
is.
was from Abagua.
I would like to inquire if there's any further incident in our absence.
I remember the
Any-
one is the one who's always in
I'm
green.
sorry, sir? Your question?
Any further incidents while we were discussing things
Hello. Hi. When we
amongst
met, did you
students?
say
No.
that you were from
Not to my knowledge, sir.
None that I saw.
Do what? You did? Okay.
Good.
Do what? Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some rounds just in
We
case.
should probably all get like a support group
Okay.
of people who were traumatized by Duat. At this
Yes,
point.
I can definitely say I've been traumatized.
Yeah. Okay.
I do
I'm hungry. I'm
miss
going to go eat.
actual home a bit though.
I agree. She's the prettiest fighter I've ever seen. She looks
Nice
like a
here,
rose
but
in a rose.
is
Just saying. Okay, and I like
not
fruits. I
like
I like
there.
flowers.
Of course.
I agree.
I know how it feels. Sometimes I miss home, but
You okay there?
I don't
Kind
always
of
miss
why I
everything
like
about home.
to
There's talking green people, and then there's talking blue people, and then there's talking pink fighters.
Leonda? Was that you?
Who rang the bell?
You need anything?
Leander, was that you?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can now.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I think one of Albert's clones pulled it from me. I just needed some food as well. Sorry,
Sure.
I didn't mean for you all to
Regular
come
food
here.
or?
We do have blood bags stored in the
I heard the dinner bell go, so...
Okay, do you... normal food?
No, you're gonna have to over here.
Okay, what would you want?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Don't worry about that. Don't require any assistance.
No, you're fine.
No, it's okay.
Do you have a preference, though?
Thank you, Gavin.
In that case, let's let the rest of us clear out then, if it's just...
Meat? Okay.
Arbor,
Uh,
can you watch over
I
her for the
think
night?
she wanted regular
Unless,
food.
if not... Oh.
I'll take
Okay,
that.
we can get both.
Yeah. Okay. Arbor, can you watch over her tonight?
Yes, I can
and
stay
we'll
here
deal with
overnight.
the other stuff eventually.
When I'm done with my patrols for the evening, I'll stop back here.
Okay. Meantime, Risa, could you kind of keep her company a little bit? Unless you're, have to go to sleep and stuff, in which case, do what you gotta do.
There's one obligation I have for nature, but other than that, I can be around. Or not so much obligation, but did set up something.
I did need to talk
Okay.
to Albrecht, but... And you
things
had
over here,
wanted to do
actually.
your,
We'll do that
thing.
later. I do not have time tonight. I lost track of a lot of time, surprisingly.
medical issues and all that, so I completely understand.
It happens.
But
If
yeah.
you need anything, Landa, let us know, okay? If you feel any weirdness, I might... The wounds, they were silver used, right?
Yes, they are
I
healing.
imagine those aren't healing
but
as quickly.
slowly. Yes. Not nearly as fast
Are they
as
all
normally
internal? Well, like...
The internal...
I might have something. I tried it on a werewolf and it worked sort of well.
The only thing I can remember
I will...
need is this, but I brought you this as well. Do you have any other specifications that you prefer?
Thank you.
I'll give her some ointment to try on her. It might help clean her out a little bit better. It reacts to the silver, and there's a whole other process to it, but that might help her heal a little bit quicker.
You're the boss.
Yep.
Do
I'll
whatever
bring
you
that
need
in
to.
later tonight when I come and check. Victor might come as well to just check on her. He's nervous, and it's better if he just pops in every once in a while. Okay.
Of course.
All right. Other than that, I'm gonna leave this to you, and I'm gonna head to bed, and I'll be back in the morning, first thing.
Sure thing.
Good night, Hannah.
Yeah. Good night. Thank you all for everything. I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay, Linda?
I'll come by later to check in on her.
Sure.
Define Professor Berry.
No.
How's that steak, Leona? It's a good. What? There's a lot of tongue action for some steak, Leona. Come on.
She's showing off her skills.
I've always
Are you
thought
impressed?
chewing is a very unusual thing.
Have you ever sat and just watched people eat before? It's
Yes.
really interesting.
No.
Yes, I have watched people chew before, and it's an odd thing to watch.
It's interesting. Yeah.
Not interesting is not the word I would.
A lot about people by just watching.
Gross is kind of usually the word I think.
Sometimes it's
Getting like the inside of your mouth all dirty.
You swallow with your spit.
Yes, I don't. You have saliva. I don't.
Yeah.
I want to eat something after,
Can you
like,
swallow? Do you have like?
Yes. Yes, I have a. I guess it's kind of like a stomach. I don't know what to call it.
Really?
Yes.
Do you have like simulated organs?
What? I'm just losing my
Simulated?
mind at this conversation I'm hearing. I'm not looking at you. I'm looking past you.
Oh, okay. I think she's getting
I
a
don't
little
know. Like
weirded
you
out.
have obviously like an esophagus. And
Yes,
then
I
a stomach.
have
You
a
have like.
some sort of tube and some sort of cavity.
Then you wouldn't have to look at
And
it. It looked like he tried to more than
food
You have any
sits
other
there.
cavities?
Not that I know of.
Where does the food go? Does it just perpetually sit there?
No, it just kind of goes.
Still makes me uneasy.
Evaporates?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know how that works, to be completely honest.
Maybe it's when you're.
But I hate
on
it when,
something.
you know, when we have to go
Goes
do those
down the
missions where
energy.
we go underwater or whatever, or, you know,
Actually,
we
I
have to
think
go
he
for,
already knows.
you know, a swim. I hate that because, you know, I can never keep my mouth completely
He
shut.
already knows. We already talked to him about
Yeah,
it.
yeah, and I usually have to, like, it's very uncomfortable.
Mhm.
I really don't like water. Like,
Gross.
like I could handle it if needed, but if I can avoid it, I probably will try to take steps to avoid it.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
So you can taste things, right?
Yes, however, I have found that my sense of taste is far duller than most people's. I really like bitter and spicy foods,
Sorry.
so I
That's
drink
okay.
coffee. So it's, you know,
Yeah, don't eat too much.
good coffee is kind of bitter and has like a really strong taste to it. Tastes good to me, I guess.
I bet Liana showed me a recipe for apple and blueberry pie. And I bet if I made you one, that would be a pungent enough. Well, pungent is not the right word, but a strong enough taste.
Maybe. I have a very
I bet you'd
weak
be able
sense
to
of taste
get
and
some-
smell.
This was pretty good, though.
Yeah, I
It's like the
usually
perfect
don't eat
balance of
because,
sweet
you know,
and sour.
it's like I said, no saliva, so I have to like wash my mouth out, and it's.
You wash it
weird,
down
I
with
don't like
coffee.
that. Yeah, I could. It's usually what I do if I do try to
It would go good
taste
with
something.
coffee.
You know, if I want to like see what something tastes like. I try it every so often, but not often. Usually the coffee's good enough. Like a nice treat, I guess, after a long day.
What do you guys think about the GMA teachers? I got questioned earlier and they just kind of stand there.
We seem biased.
Intimidating.
They were listening, basically probably for the process of judging and also deciding exactly how they're going to handle the situation, because this is getting kind of out of hand.
Like I was explaining before, it's not my place to pass a judgment on Cortez. And I don't really want to see him DQ'd, but I do want to see some sort of reprimandation happen. However, what I wanted out of the debrief that we had. Who?
I did. It was looked like Arbor was looking for her.
I was.
Oh.
I checked up, but she was down.
We had a debrief with Albrecht, Barian, Vargas, the headmistress, Wix, Cassius, and then the GMA professor with the eye patch. I can't never remember his name. But what I wanted to get out of that conversation was just some reassurance that they give a shit about the duelists' safety, and I didn't get that. I got a lot of Professor Wix and the headmistress specifically diminishing everything that I reported to them as far as your injuries. And then
They came
the
and got a
only
medical
way- or
report
the
from you
only-
too?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, they asked us to be in
Which
there,
is
and I
the
gave them a
one with
medical
the,
report. But they didn't trust
the
me, I
long
guess. So they were like, well, we're going to go get
Wix.
talk to Arbor.
The blonde?
I mean, I was
Okay.
directly
Is-
overseeing
is,
her
Neroli
after she was
here?
brought here, so.
Wix.
Okay.
No.
Do you think she went to bed?
No, I
need to
don't think
use
so.
it.
asked me
I doubt it.
questions
They
when
requested
I'm
wrongly.
healed. She said um, she'd rather them interrogate or question me after I'm healed so that I can recount what happened better and clearer.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not impressed with, number one, our headmistress or their professors, because the only person, or the only people that seemed concerned with anyone's safety today was Professor Albrecht, Barian, and Vargas, and then the fucking CAF guards. The CAF guards came
Wait,
up to us.
what did the headmistress do?
Well, I mean, she questioned me about how a silver blade affects wounds on people who are weak against it. I was like, we had to clean the wounds out, and she was
Maybe
like,
she
well,
didn't.
It doesn't make sense that it would leave fragments.
Because it
and blah,
doesn't
blah, blah.
heal.
Well, yeah.
He had a serrated blade,
believe me.
His blade is serrated, yes.
and it's reasonable to believe that microparticles might leave. They may not cause much irritation, but it's still a factor to consider.
It's enough to keep the wound from closing altogether. It's just, it doesn't even matter if it's a silver. Vargas explained it to her better than I could, where basically you just boil it down. If anything, take a normal sword, a normal iron sword, and you slash at something. If it's skin or wood, it doesn't matter. It will leave particles, regardless, even if it's iron.
That's how blades get dull.
Exactly. That's just how
literally how they
impacts
get
of
dull.
things work.
Mhm.
And the only reason that it's such a concern when it comes to silver material is because it will literally stay in the wound and stop it from healing. So you have to scrub it out.
I was
It's really
more
painful, but
concerned
it's-
with the pieces of the blade,
Oh,
the
that's a-
teeth, breaking off, if anything.
But
Similar to if you get a bullet stuck, I guess, inside your body.
Yeah.
It's not gonna heal unless it's extracted.
I'm trying to do
It's
the
not
ear
gonna
check
heal.
to see if my ears work, but the answer is no, and therefore I have to fucking leave. You lied to me. I'm leaving. I have to go fix it.
Sometimes.
Ida, what's your thoughts?
If he does the same with Victor, he won't be leaving.
That's fair.
My worry is Victor. What he's going to do.
I'm gonna be honest, I think Stark is probably gonna try to reach out to him, because the main thing is that we have to make sure that we are clean in our duels. They can do whatever the fuck they want, apparently, but as soon as we are gonna do something, if we do anything that's on the same caliber, then we're fucked, and we'll probably get expelled, and God knows what else. There's a very clear implicit bias.
It's funny. I
Speaking of
overheard
Stark,
Coretta this morning shit talking how low our standards are, but in reality, I feel like our standards are far higher.
Oh, absolutely.
well, I mean,
People are
I'm
held
higher than
accountable
her,
when they
so
fuck up.
Sorry.
I think a lot of things are higher than her.
What I was gonna say is with Stark, the last bit of the fight was a blur, but I thought I heard him inside the arena.
Yeah, the announcer was fucking babbling, and he was like, "Oh my god!" He wasn't even doing the fucking countdown. He was just like, "Oh, she's gushing blood." And I was like, "Please fucking call the countdown, you idiot!" And Stark called it as soon as he saw that. So you were in safe hands. It was fucking.
Did he get hurt?
No. Stark's fine. No. Stark is okay. But in terms of safety, we can at least fall back on the fact that the CAF guards seem to have our back, because they told us, one of them came up to us when we were just kind of sitting near the dorm pond. He came up to us and he was really shaken by the whole thing, to be honest. And he told us specifically that if Captain Jonas was present, likely would have ordered them to arrest Cortez, and they would have, without question. So we can at least have some solace in that regard, I guess, that they have our back. They are concerned with our safety.
I mean, given the injury that she sustained, if she hadn't been a vampire, she probably wouldn't have made it.
Dead.
Yeah. He
Absolutely.
punctured her diaphragm.
Like I said, it was similar to how I was killed in Eldoria. I would have taken it more of an offense if he knew that. But I don't think he did.
That's why she was having difficulty breathing and speaking. Her lungs couldn't expand and contract. At least not well.
That's fucked. I take back every good thing I said about Cortez, which wasn't a lot, but I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt.
I mean, at first I thought he was either being one, stupid, or two, arrogant as heck in not actually making use of his gun at the beginning.
Right?
At the beginning.
No, you gave them that
About the
specific
diaphragm?
information
Yes.
in your report, right?
Yes, I explained to them that
What'd they say?
they really didn't say anything, but I think that they were there simply to receive the report, not give me opinions on it.
Was the headmistress there?
She was the one I was giving the report to. They were all listening. I tried to express how severe, especially, the diaphragm wound was. She had lacerations, burns, and a...
Multiple head wounds.
Yes.
I mean, he did. That's not even the half of it, right? He fucking stabbed you, but he also fucking shot at her face.
He did the thing where he's trying to shoot what appears to be towards the to graze, but if you move your head just slightly, you're getting hit. And the other problem is that your ears kind of stick out, so even that he might have shot up one of her ears if he wasn't careful, or if she even.
I don't know.
moved.
Maybe he was trying to deafen her. I don't know. Something that close to your ear is going to rupture your eardrums, cause disorientation, even cause complete imbalance. You'll topple over.
The thing that gets
lose your
me
balance.
is, so yes, his methods are to, I guess you could argue, to disable the opponent. However, I could have, in my fight with him, I could have easily crushed his arms so that he couldn't use his weapons anymore. That would be a disabling action on the same caliber that he's doing. But I didn't, because it's not necessary. I'm not here to permanently...
It's not in spirit. Lavina?
Not recently.
No.
Thank you.
No.
No, someone was looking for you, and I'm blanking on who it was.
Looking for me?
Yes. Who was it? Someone specifically asked.
Stark.
Yeah, someone was asking, oh, has Stark been through here? And I'm blanking on who it was.
I don't. Was it while I was gone?
Yes.
Okay. Then I have no idea.
I have recently seen Ellie, so I don't think it's her. Yes, Leander? How are you?
Just wanted to say, Lila told me you called the match. But thank you.
Yes. I wasn't going to let you get
We were
out
gonna let
further.
We were gonna let the fucking announcer do that one. He would have done a countdown.
Fiddly farting around. What the fuck?
Thanks, either way. And if he does that with Victor's fight, I will get that megaphone and stuff it up his where it doesn't belong.
I don't think we want to hear that, to be honest.
You rest assured, Leander,
that might
that
be a nightmare for everybody.
it's something I care about to say. I'm not going to just sit around and watch. Rest well, right?
Have they decided on the match point?
They might announce it tomorrow.
I know, no. Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the week. Excuse me. Shut up.
I should just give
I
it
can't
to
believe
him.
we're taking breaks, by the way.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, what does she mean by that? I thought
I
We are on
mean,
a schedule.
They are scheduled.
guess.
That's what I'm confused about.
When's the next
Because
one
I guess they're
scheduled
like,
for?
we don't like it because this is all we're doing in the beginning of the day, and I guess they're just tired of it.
Well,
It's half of our waking day.
So my brother's fight was supposed to be at the end of this week. But now, if it's being moved back a week, next week is the full moon.
It might be moved
So
back
his
a
fight will be on the
day.
full moon.
It might be
You know,
moved back a day, hopefully not a whole
Kinda
week.
wish, if it is a week, I kind of wish I was in his shoes because my bow would have probably been refined.
That would have been nice, huh?
Yeah, your bow would have fucking worked.
Yeah, we have scheduled brackets, but fuck those, you know?
There's no GMA.
You're already
around
so
here, right?
behind, it doesn't matter anymore. Also,
I
no,
don't
I
think there is.
saw-
Okay,
there we go.
What I'm working on, what I've learned is, I can do a volley of arrows that rain down in a circle.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that would have been sick.
I mean, not for him, but visually, yeah.
And? If their med team can handle it, and if they can't, well, they don't want our help, clearly.
The thing is with GMA, they haven't seen me even touch a bow, so I guess I still have that trump card on my sleeve.
You do.
Mm.
The only way that they would know about it is if one of the professors that we spoke to today relays it to their students, which would be shitty, because they asked us what your kit was, and Stark explained what we know of, but not what you used today. So that would be the only way that they could know, which would be bullshit.
Did he explain that the mana-infused arrows summonable?
No.
Elemental?
He just explained that you also have a bow.
I know,
Actually,
I'm
did
gonna
he?
pop my spine. I don't know, I
He might
wasn't
not have,
there.
actually. No, I'm thinking he might have actually withheld that because it wasn't pertinent to the conversation.
Wait, if we're taking a break, I thought Victor's duel was next.
No, his is further down.
His was
Second
a
to
week
last.
after my brother's.
Second to last day.
How long do we have until, I guess we go to bed?
Like an hour and a half.
You're pacing.
Speaking of, I might get myself to bed.
Okay.
I'll check
Thank
in
you.
periodically throughout the night if you guys need anything. If you need anything, just feel free. Okay.
Mhm.
And
Thanks a lot.
apparently, what I'm gonna do is make fucking leather.
Hopefully it won't
side
come to it,
skirts
but I
for
agree.
Victor's armor. Well, that's not the right wording, but you know what I
Okay.
mean.
You said leather, and I
The
was
staff
about to say
doesn't do
stop.
something.
What? No, like actual leather for his.
Oh,
I'm making
no, I know.
plates for Chips and Victor, so I'm gonna put leather on the sides. Sorry for the oversight.
No, it's fine. Guess I was the guinea
Glad you're
pig.
okay. No, you did fucking awesome, dude. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you of your performance during the fight and your management after the fight. You did a really awesome job.
The statement was
Actually going to throw it.
GMA
in
are
the
allies.
sleeve. I decided against that just a bit before.
One of them
I
is
was
not.
cocky and
You deserve it.
Clearly,
You
but
deserve to,
I mean, did any of us truly believe that?
You're a very good sword fighter. You're very, very good archer.
Given the circumstances.
surprised we don't have more.
It's a difficult skill.
Thank you for the help, though. Good night.
Of course.
Sundew.
Good night, both of you. I'll check in periodically throughout the night, so if you do need anything, just let me know.
Of course.
Good night, Lila.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Jesus. I was going to nap, but I have to clock in soon, so I'm going to go and eat, and I'll be back.
You'll be back?
I have 2 hours, so 2.5, so I'll be... No, what day is it today? 2.5 hours.
Okay.
So I'll be back after I eat properly.
All right.
See you then, maybe. See you in a bit. I'll be back.
God damn it, Leanda.
He tried to get her to yield, but she didn't. When she was on the ground, he demanded that she yield. But she got back up.
When I shatter his wrist, I'll ask him to yield. And when he doesn't, I will spill him. And if he does yield, I will take his other arm.
Just keep me in the know. Oh, fucking absolutely. She'll fucking do it herself if she has to. She doesn't care. This guy's a threat. He could have killed Leonda. Absolutely killed her. I don't know if Nano's coming back or not, so I'm gonna kind of continue with the evening as normal. Also, I just saw someone go up to the graveyard. Ooh. Oompst. Saying you. Yeah. Cortez didn't, yeah. And she specifically took steps to disarm or disable him before threatening a lethal blow. Excuse me. Yeah. He did try to tell her to yield after severely injuring her.
Absolutely.
Oh no, I thought we usually going to gather again.
I miss you too.
But never mind.
I'll be
No,
going to rest
a lot
up
of things are
Take care,
strict
back.
today, so.
Why is it the only time I'm busy this year is when you're on campus? It's cruel.
I think she liked her present.
Oh, where's everyone else?
A drink?
Yes.
Evershine.
Although he did say something about the Evershine wine making his hair that color.
Hey.
Did it make me,
Well, he drinks it every day, so, you know.
Maybe
As long as you don't drink it every day, you're not gonna end up like that.
Came to check on you.
How you doing?
Would be interesting.
Haven't seen you all day.
I'm doing
Well,
good.
I've barely seen you all
The
day.
orange streak, because that's magic.
Well, you have been really busy.
Other than that, I don't see.
Take some time as well, Arbor, and don't overstress.
I'm not stressed.
Yeah.
Oh well, don't tire yourself.
I'm not tired.
I was gonna say, she's combats every day. So nothing to really stress about.
No, I know, but it's the emotional damage that still persists.
I wouldn't call it emotional damage.
Like what? Past missions?
Do not overwork yourself.
I'm not overworking
What,
myself.
prior missions
Just
stacking
another
up?
rain.
Not yet. Excuse me?
I said prior missions stacking up. It's understandable.
Anyways,
So, is Hosh in the back?
how are you holding up?
I'm doing fine.
What was that?
Okay.
Is Hosh there?
No. I just filled it up with sand.
Ah, okay. So you're heading the body, gotcha.
Yeah.
My God.
It's a joke we say there's no body.
Not yet.
They won't find it.
Not yet.
Just like Barthol.
Hey Val, you know where everyone else is?
Me too.
No, I was digging sand for like
Unsatisfying
30
threat.
minutes.
They'll never find the
fair enough.
body. Much more threatening, they'll never stop finding the body.
In reality, I found the body.
Huh.
That is one way to go out.
For my stuff. Don't worry about it.
I think they're gonna make it last.
Components. Yeah.
But yeah, I've been well.
I suppose you could melt them down to glass.
I'd hear it.
Also doing a lot of physical workouts today, though.
It's good to stay on top of that.
Yeah, I couldn't think of what to do, and I ended up running laps around the whole campus like 5 or 6 times. And then I got hungry.
No man, now we have the opportunity to have a nice place barriers for half the arena, so I've been thinking after certain duels I can probably gonna drag a couple of people into more practice.
Nike, I'll be by the beach, friends, so you know where I'm
I
at.
got to go
Yeah,
for
I have to take
round
advantage
2
of that,
with
actually.
Officer Lycia,
That sounds good.
so I can keep practicing with him.
Practicing with who?
Glad your
Officer Lycius,
exercise went well today.
when I been working with them to improve weapon skills,
Nice.
since they pretty much know everything that I know and more.
Let's go.
So they specialized in.
I need to still practice in my evocation. The sword wasn't perfect, but at least it held enough. I need to refine each shape.
Can I help you with anything, Arbor?
You ran her through from behind.
Yes, I disabled her.
That's not disabling.
limited as my training provided. The split-second judgment. Either I was going to make the misstep or she was going to make the misstep. I don't see why anybody is questioning that. We both went in there knowing what would happen.
Medically, if she had been anybody else, she would have been dead.
Exactly. Had my opponent been Lila, I wouldn't have made that strike. Had my opponent been Ida, I would not have made that strike. Had my opponent been Lux, I definitely would not have made that strike. I missed all of her vitals, did I not?
Just barely. You got lucky.
Good. No, I got precise. I'm just glad she didn't move a different direction.
Hey, Cortez. What's going on?
Nothing, I'm just having a nice talk.
No, well, you can have a nice talk with me here too. What's going on?
Nothing, you can stand down, Ashley. I'm actually having a talk.
No, I need to stand here. Do you remember?
No, and it's a
I can stand
distance.
behind the tree,
You
but I
can
have to
walk
be
over
here.
there. You know what? Fine. Do whatever you were reported to do. I'm safer, really, because I'm pretty sure Ida would keep following me.
I'm not trying to think you're not safe. I'm just trying to follow what I'm told to do.
I understand, Ash.
What is he on a leash?
2 of them.
Who's the other?
More for my protection, not the others. Maggie.
Good to know.
Yeah, seems some of the students are a little heated after that fight.
You almost killed one of our cadets.
Yes, and had I made my misstep during that fight, it would have been on the other front. Leander would have put her blade through me. I asked her to stand down the first time. At that point, when we made eye contact, we both decided to settle the fight then and there. Had it been Yori putting his spear into Mason's chest, or Davro misjudging his speed and accidentally severing an artery on Ellie, they're pitting us against each other in combat and asking us to hold back all of our training.
You joined the tournament.
Yes.
You knew what you were doing.
I know what I'm prepared to do. We all should. That's why there's the option. When you put your name there, you're pitting your skills against another person's. In the hopes of learning something out of it. At least I hope that's the intent. Because I don't enjoy it.
Could have fooled me.
I'm not a monster.
I have a job to take care
Arbor.
of. No, you hunt them. Isn't that right?
But it's something I have to keep secret. But I think he wanted me to tell him, but I have to keep it on the down low. And he said something about, oh, everyone keeps secrets here, etc.
I'll try not to then.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry.
And take care of yourself.
Hello, sir.
Oh, that one walking your way, that's Loisis. I like him. Good.
Brock. Yeah. Hey there.
He's under it and then just sort of like scoot myself along every so often, just just do that. Sort of works.
Albrecht. Yeah, I don't know where he is. I feel like he's probably in his office talking to someone, or... ATM, thank you.
I think I'm insulting you or not, but just stop trying. I hated magic.
Social skills. Aren't they fun?
Communication is the hardest part. You know?
Yeah, I know.
That's the biggest issue.
You know how long it took me to figure out how to properly talk?
Quite a while.
Yeah, I used to know how to talk with my fists. That's how I grew up talking.
Yeah, remember how many fights you got in and how many times
Street kid.
Sergeant had to beat your ass in a sense.
Yeah, I remember. Especially when I lashed back out at him, and that just became a very good conversation.
Yeah. The conversation was still with Fist, yeah?
Yes,
Fucked
it
in
was.
the long run.
Yes, I was.
Accurate. It's nice being in rain from time to time. I just hate that it makes me not able to use my fire.
Mm-hmm.
It's always the fun up.
For a little bit there, we're being followed by Barian.
Uh-huh.
So I was making sure.
His campus, not my fucking problem. Doing my
Mhm.
patrol. Usual. And controller he goes, he doesn't lie.
What a day.
That it does.
What a day.
Mm-hmm. And I think it will continue to being days at this point.
Well, there's supposed to be an intermission next time, so...
Yeah. By the way, if you ever plan on training Cortez, he is only allowed to have specific partners. His
I
sparring
didn't
will
have
be
any
limited.
reason to train Cortez, aside from hand to hand if you
Well,
wanted
you
it.
might have to. You might have to start learning under him.
Rather than rely on his weapons of his own creation.
Well, he doesn't have a sword anymore, and he's gonna figure out what to do with his gun.
You know, I heard about another individual with the last name of Wick. They used a gun very effectively in close quarters combat. I believe his name was James.
Was he from our class, or was he from when you and Odie spent time in the detention?
It was from when... it was from when we were sophomores. He was basically kind of a leader.
I wasn't in school then.
Yeah, that was back then. He was very good at that.
Probably merely only had legends.
Excuse me, professors.
Yes, cadet.
Yes, cadet.
I could ask, how exactly is the Geomagical Arts Academy responding to this situation with Cortez and Cadet Leonda?
His weapon has been
Very
confiscated and
seriously.
he is receiving a new sword. For the time being.
I see.
He is also under probation and has a chaperone. And to make sure that he is not badgered, or causing any more problems for anyone else.
So for his protection.
He is also for everyone's protection.
Mm-hmm.
At this point.
Because if anyone does it, everyone's at fault.
Well, I would hope he wouldn't be stupid enough to try something.
Yes, we all hope that.
Either way, that's what's happening right now. Please make sure that no other students go near him aside from GMA students.
We already have the rule about not intersparring between the schools unless it's watched over, so his will be strictly GMA.
Understood. Thank you.
That is all, Cadet. I will be continuing my walk.
Thank you, Cadet Arbor.
Put on a face. I'm gonna go check on Aleanda. Make certain Nano isn't there. Because if she is, then I'm gonna go sit with her for a bit and make sure she's good. Okay, no Nano. Leanda?
Yeah.
Came to check on you.
I'm okay.
Do you sleep at night?
I trance usually, but if elves are injured, they tend to sleep.
Hmm.
So possibly tonight, yes.
Alright. Well, I'll be here, so, if you can't sleep or something, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to keep you company. In the meantime,
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna return to my patrols. If you need anything, just, ring the bell. I'll stop in each time I make a round.
I think Albert's clones are around. He pulled it for me the last time. I'll let them know to do the same if I need you.
Thank you. Okay, who? Who could care less? Winks? Yeah, other battles were pretty bad and people got pretty heavily injured, but no one went for a serious lethal blow like that. I believe so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was one of the rules. No lethal blows, and he stabbed her straight through the back. Even if he didn't, like, stab her in the heart, I mean, he could have very easily, like, severed her spinal cord. Once warned. Yeah. Well, and I warned our side that, like, hey, yeah, if she gets seriously injured, we don't really have anybody who can just directly help her because she's a vampire, and we don't have any necromancers right now, or anybody who practices necromancy to fix that also. Yes, hi Vice. Howdy. Howdy. am sick. Oh no! Did you get the COVID part 4? Yeah, his armor was pretty fucking pog. Seemed very bad. I think he's hurt, but not nearly as badly as Liana was. um Stabbing someone with a serrated weapon like that, knowing the amount of internal damage that's gonna do and like the amount of blood that she would lose, he's not only potentially killing Leonda, he's also putting other people at risk because when she loses that much blood, she gets hungry. And seven worse? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by 7 worse. Oh, even worse. My bad. I'm like 7? 7? You added an S, I see. Just bad food thing. Ah, okay. I see. There instead of the stab. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I mean, that's kind of the thing. Is he didn't have to do that. But a bit late. Yeah, after he's injured 2 students pretty heavily with it. And they said that he's gonna have to figure out what he's gonna do with his gun. Like, here's the thing. Like, if Arbor was to legitimately join with the notion that she, like, if she wasn't going to try to injure. Yeah, he was just trying to end the fight effectively. If she had moved, yeah, and that's the thing. He can't necessarily predict if she would have, shaken, moved, react differently, in a way that he didn't. Stake a vampire. Yeah, that to her immediately says like that she's not, or he's not intending on fighting her in a non-lethal fashion. Staking a vampire in the heart is serious business. Staking anyone in the heart is serious business, but like, Sippy? Actually, are we gonna go this way? He wanted to. Yeah, that's what Arbor heard, and she's just like, excuse me?
She might still be around. She might be in her room though, talking to someone.
Sip.
She needs to be careful. Someone can step on her.
Yeah, she's gonna get squashed so easily. Hey, Arbor.
Hello. Yeah, she's really committing to the whole tiny bugkin thing.
Yeah, I know. She said something about her voice not working properly, but I don't know if that's the only reason or not. Her face seemed to be a bit weird yesterday as well. Did you see her yesterday?
Not really, I was dealing with other things.
She was able to do some weird things with her tongue and eyes, but not
Kind of like you, but not. But
Kind of
it
like
kept
that
getting
thing you were
stuck.
doing. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, there was something wrong with it. So I think she may have been forced to be her tiny self. Maybe she's hurt or something and has to mend.
Did they officially announce what they're doing in response to...
Not an official announcement.
Okay. I
But
asked
from what I've heard, though,
Cassius
he's not
and
allowed to use that
Wix.
sword anymore.
Yeah, no, they've confiscated it. And they're gonna make him use a different one if he fights in any future rounds. He's being put on probation and not allowed
He's
to...
also being followed around by Ashley.
Yeah, but I don't think that's...
No.
That's not for our protection.
No, it's not. Stark is under orders to protect him if needed as well.
I'm sure he loves that.
Mm-hmm.
Considering he was the one who called the fight? Yeah, I'm sure. Was there anyone else? Because I was told Ashlyn and Maggie both were...
I don't know. I was just eavesdropping on them at dinner. I didn't stick around for too long.
Yeah, they didn't mention anything about Stark.
Stark's the one that told me on that one.
It's the right mess he's made. For himself, more than
Just
anyone,
gotta
but...
stand up there when you're coming down.
I hate that I fucking didn't even notice him.
He just appeared. I
Oh.
don't know if he was there invisible or not, but...
That wouldn't have mattered, generally. Okay.
Come on. I'll say it because I'm supposed to, but you two are technically not supposed to be here. It's whatever.
I came to check in?
No, it's fine.
What? I wasn't aware. I wasn't
Lighthouse
supposed to do that?
curfew. No one's supposed to be on campus.
Except Med Squad, generally, if there's something going on.
If there's a medical emergency, they've been very iffy about it, especially with GMA being here.
Okay.
I'm not
I
gonna make a
wasn't
fuss
aware of
about
that
it.
rule.
It doesn't leave this room.
Given the circumstances, I really don't care. I'd rather you guys be here with her.
How you feeling?
Okay.
Just, if anybody gives you trouble,
So still.
Mm.
I'm gonna stay
just,
here.
I don't know, tell them I said it was okay.
I think I need to actually
Mm.
sleep. What about you?
I'm fine. My eyes aren't vermilion, that's for certain.
What?
My eyes aren't vermilion, that's for certain.
Vermilion?
It's a color,
color.
Amanda.
Like yours.
It's like pink.
Oh.
Curious color.
It's pretty.
I like it.
I hate it. I heard they still haven't decided about the match point. I got questioned earlier by the headmistress and all the GMA and professors were just there. Apparently Wix wants to talk to me after I heal. Said I might recall things better. Last bit of it's a bit of a blur, so.
I see. You could get him disqualified if you play your cards right. Up to you,
And
though.
you wouldn't be able to fight him? Where would the fun be in that? No, I don't want him disqualified. I heard he's already going through enough shit as it is. They took his weapons away or something, replaced with something else.
His sword.
At least.
Mhm. I know that they tried to get him to use different bullets, however, it is a magic-based magic-based gun. So, can't really put bullets in it.
What sword are they giving him?
I'm not sure yet. They said they're gonna be forging one.
I hope he pays for it.
Me too.
What?
My ethereal self was groaning. Sorry.
I see.
Yeah, someone's gotta make it for him. You know?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking right.
I fucking forgot. Sword. Lucky him.
They might make it be a object, but I have a feeling that you're not gonna.
Flash tip.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, does somebody?
What?
Oh, now
I know.
I'm slow.
Stop. We're stop
I'll
breaking the
stop.
fourth wall.
I'll stop.
Thank you. God damn it, Arbor.
Okay.
I showed. Actually, I should use the face I was able to make yesterday. I have a new face that I
Everything okay,
most of the time. Everything is fine.
For the moment, sir.
Hi.
How are you holding up?
Okay. It's still healing. Slower than usual, but.
I see. Outside of that,
staying here the night. Thought I got over my fear of guns, but that's insane.
well, regardless, considering what you were up against, you did quite well. I stand by that.
I should have used my bow. I didn't.
It was obvious you held back.
Well, like I said to Lila, I have a trump card up my sleeve now, so next time.
if I don't know if we get disqualified if we lose or not, but
I don't believe so, no. This is still preliminary, as far as I understand. I could be wrong.
I heard that they're still debating on whether he gets the point or not. Has that been decided?
I'm not at liberty to say. Not yet. I had choice words, but those should be kept for the professors. What's important is that you're healing.
So.
Of course he did.
Well, maybe not there, but he won. Also, I got your gift. Thank you.
I'm going to continue my rounds and I'll be back. Alright?
Yes, sir.
I will follow.
He's not happy. See you later.
Naturally.
Rest up.
How's Ryder doing, actually? I heard he, actually I was there for that. He lost his fight. Due to sportsmanship or something? Did he take it bad?
I haven't spoken to him, so I don't know.
I haven't seen him today, so I can only imagine. Not
I don't think he was
great.
here today.
Yeah, he hasn't left his room.
I guess his pride was hurt. It's something he did. He doesn't like to lose.
No.
Did he? At least in your eyes, do you think he went all out?
No.
Not quite.
It looked like he was having fun, though.
That's what it should be about. Apparently Cortez was at the ball that one time.
He
I'm not
was.
too sure if it was the first or the second. I don't remember.
Judging how
being there.
buddy-buddy's been with Hannah, I wouldn't be surprised.
He made her gun.
That explains a few
Their
things.
families know each other. That's about as much as I know.
Was he the one with the two others? There's this pompous asshole.
Two
at the
others?
ball.
To my knowledge, he was
I
alone.
thought he was with two others. Oh,
I think you're thinking of, Prince Ali?
the ones that were racist towards the Lycans. There was like 3 of them. Those. Yeah, I don't remember Cortez being there.
No, I remember meeting him over the summer.
Cramps. Great. Are they outside?
Nobody's outside.
I thought I heard someone.
Oh, that was just me being confused about something.
I'm definitely carrying another stool.
Listen, it's kind of hard to keep track of multiple people that are invisible and being able to detect one.
Yes. Leanda, are you okay?
She's keeping herself entertained.
Suppose so.
Practicing my bed face.
Oh yeah.
Bed face?
How's that going for you?
What is a?
If a guy can't satisfy me,
He just pretend.
Oh.
Next time you sleep with someone, I'm gonna ask if you did your bed face.
What the fuck?
My thought exactly, Professor. Wait, again?
Yeah, I slept with Lilith. Fuck.
Can I
See
come
in a
with
few
you,
minutes,
Professor?
Professor.
By all means.
No offense.
I
just... I don't... Ugh.
Why are you just leaving me here? What the fuck?
No, you're with Leanda. You...
No, Leanda. Saying that, asking if she can come with.
Why are you looking at me? You're the medical professional.
I think she should probably rest.
Because the wheelchairs don't work anymore, so I don't really want to be floating around the
I mean, they
campus.
don't work.
Thank you anyway. You can't sit in them anymore, Professor.
I mean, you could sit in it.
Of course you can. You
hold
just
it and
sit on it.
You could just sit
Easy.
on it and you just hold on to it. And...
Go on, Tess. Show me how it's done.
Wow, not everyone can fucking do that, Arbor!
I'll teach you!
Stop it!
Arbor, please.
It's been a long day!
Can you get a wheelchair?
I understand.
That's got wheels on that. Shove you around on that.
Oh god.
What about the stairs?
I was about to say, Professor, the stairs.
No.
Just keep a tight hold on your IV. That I'm not fucking keeping track of.
Well, she's not hooked up to the IV. She's fine. She doesn't need that.
No, I'm not. I'm good.
Well, then you go from 8 wheels to 4. Your chances are halved.
Can't sit in it. So.
Are you incapable, or is there? You have a
To be
hernia?
fair, this campus is not wheelchair friendly, from my experience.
Can you grab a wheelchair?
Yes, I brought that
please?
up to Headmaster Akiyama, and he said it's to weed out the weak or something of the sort.
I
had to do a double take.
Oh my god.
I had to do a double take.
She stole my legs.
When I had old balloons.
Your legs got
That's
stolen.
right.
I'm sorry,
Back, boo-hoo.
Professor? What?
I said, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
A lot of people have, sir.
Klepto, fuck.
You ever
What?
forget
She-
about how your students' legs were fucking stolen?
It was a really long week.
I'm not one to tell
Yeah, I
somebody what they
bet.
should do with their possessions, but perhaps keep better track of them, Arbor, then they won't.
Look, she hit me from behind, okay?
Okay.
Back of my
Wow.
head. It hurt.
It wasn't me, it was Melanie.
Yeah, it was Melanie. She
Hold
she
on,
didn't
give
do
me
that.
you-
No, she blew up a cauldron
I've heard
and
that name more than once. Oh.
yeah.
What?
What? Melanie?
was going
Oh
to
yeah,
try
you probably don't. Yeah, you don't know Melanie.
You did what?
I have heard the name Melanie more than once.
Kind of. I can't say that.
Unless you're talking about the
Living
cauldron thing, in which
flashbacks.
case I can't fucking help you.
Having flashbacks to Lorne Barnes and Pierce Carver racing on wheelchairs around the academy. You remember that?
I do. It was
Wasn't that during
impressive
the era
in
where
a
we had
weird
nothing
sort
to
of
do
way.
for about 2 months?
That era
You mean
ended?
most of this year?
It's news to me.
I think
Yeah, same.
because we had to deal with.
If you have nothing to do, cadet, you can come to one of my class. Oh. That's right. I've been here 2 years. I haven't taught a single illusion class.
I can't say
Professor, I would like to learn how to become invisible.
I just want to. That's a
No.
bit.
I can't, I'm sorry. I would say
The admins would
I thought you said your. I
I
thought
do
you said
some-
you light was your affinity. That it was like a good one for
yes,
illusion.
light and dark. And I came here thinking to teach you like quick bursts of visibility to like. It's not up to me. There was a document on the administrative desk that said no. So I'm sorry, but I can't.
They're afraid of the power I would gain.
You mean the power you already
Professor?
have?
Professor, you've taught me a lot about illusions, like when I found you.
Not sure where that came from. That didn't make any sense.
Sat and you said to me,
Oh no, gun
"It's
and
a
sword.
fucking illusion,
Gun
you
and
dumb
sword,
bitch."
very terrifying.
Well,
Gun
you
and
wouldn't understand
gun,
it.
sword, heal.
I
You
tried to
are
make it
the
as simple as possible.
trifecta.
I can make light balls.
You're all
throw
three.
them.
You're part of the weapon triangle. You're all three of them. You get light ball.
Mm-hmm.
Just flashbang them.
I haven't quite
Slowly.
figured that one out.
I want to try and do that too.
It's either that or I'm gonna.
Mm.
I don't know.
Do we have a book on wheelchairs?
On wheel. Professor.
Where are you? I know you're here. Go find me that book. Go find the one on the chairs with the wheels. Go. Not the square wheels. The round ones. Round.
Square.
You know what the best thing is about having a dad that's an
Oh, I think
illusionist?
his. Oh, there he goes.
I went from having 0 dads to like an unlimited amount. You know, that means I get as many birthday presents as there are of the clones.
That doesn't make any fucking
Yeah.
sense.
I thought you got stabbed, not bumped upside the head.
She did actually get
Don't
shot.
blink
in the
one
head, to
eye
be
slower
fair.
at me.
I'm not. I'm sad. Look at my sad face.
Don't do it. I know what you're going to do. Do not do it. Don't.
Professor?
Professor, don't fall
Those
for
beds
it.
like folding off.
Professor, you're a strong man. I believe in you.
No, but they do like you can sit them up. You see the little like knobs on the bottom there. You crank it and it like.
Do I have to
lifts it up.
fucking crank it to make it lift slowly?
Yeah.
Wait, what are you trying to do? You trying to wheel me?
Yeah. You see.
No.
It like folds up.
What?
It like lifts up the
Wait,
backside.
this folds. Wait, it lets me sit up. Can you do that, please?
Arbor, for the love of fuck, less. Wheel it down. She's crunched enough.
Okay.
The one from the left, not the one on the right.
Oh no!
It's contagious.
I don't want what the fuck ever you guys got.
There we go.
You're
It's
gonna
fixed.
Go on a patrol with Professor Alcatraz before you kill me.
You're not going on patrol, cadet. You need to stay on bed rest.
I think she's
Bed
talking
rest.
Arbor.
Oh.
I was talking Arbor, yeah.
I agree with him.
Oh.
I'll stay here. Don't worry. You can go. Have fun.
I wouldn't call it fun. They're usually pretty
you
boring.
guilting her?
She's trying to.
No, I'm saying you can go. I'm with Morgan. You should get some fresh air.
No, it's fine. I'll stay.
If you see Cortez,
you guys
however,
go
please.
have fun.
You can
Oh, shut
talk to her about that face that you were making.
Oh, my bed face.
That one.
I said the book about the chair with the wheels. Does this look like
The second
a book?
Albert scared me so bad my hip went into another dimension.
What did I tell you to get? This? A book! Try again. You make me look bad. You make me look bad. I'm just spelling you into the Aether first. Fuck this up again. Go find another book.
My God!
Yeah, now you're listening.
Oh, God, that's really difficult without a straw.
Could you teach me how to do that?
What are you attempting to do?
What?
Sip from the bottle.
Make clones.
Yeah, there's a thing here, and a thing
I know.
What about them?
Can you teach me to make that? If you can't teach me how to, become invisible.
It's safe. It's safe to assume that I'm not allowed to teach you anything. That's the assumption. Trust me when I say I've tried.
Could you teach me how to do that with my hand?
I'm just here.
So that way, in the foreseeable future, if I
let me
ever, I
put
don't
it
know,
this
lose
way.
specifically my left hand.
I'll go through motions. Alright, I'm here. What'd you say?
Professor, I don't think you're supposed to.
Man, the fourth wall is fucking gone at this point.
The
Fucking. The
Can
fourth wall
you
doesn't
stop?
exist anymore.
There are other people here. People are working and sleeping. Stop
The fourth
giving
wall
me
is
that
fucking
face.
gone.
She's done this thing now where she rolls her eyes up and sticks her tongue out at her father. Disgusting.
Oh.
None of this happened.
What didn't happen?
Exactly. What a day.
Yep.
I don't know why I didn't go out the other door.
That is a valid question, sir.
My mind's all over the place. I'm still furious over this.
Understandable, sir.
Bias
Believe,
aside, the instructions are clear. Do not take lethal strikes or dangerous lethal blows upon each other. The damage, at most, should be either neutralizing or superficial. This was made very clear at the very beginning. The boy claimed ignorance, fear, the very things that a hunter is not supposed to be subject to. Right after he bragged about being trained since he was 13.
Only 13?
That is impressive for a human.
I know. I just think how he brags about it all is, don't know. Feel like he's blowing smoke up his ass.
I have no doubt that he's a skilled hunter. Which is why I don't believe him when he says he was feared for his life when he was fighting her. But he struck the blow he did because he felt he didn't have a choice. As I said, lies.
I did confront him earlier, sir, and he told me that if she had moved in the wrong direction, he could have very easily killed her. Which I thought was a bit disgusting, considering the circumstances.
He went out of his way to do what he did. It wasn't a reaction out of fear. It wasn't a last resort. He did it because he could. Because it made him feel powerful.
He could have very easily severed her spinal column.
Not only that, he knew that she was wearing a breastplate. He aimed around it. If I had my way. It's good that I don't. I'm a patient man. But my patience is not as infinite as my ability. When somebody takes pleasure in destruction merely because they feel that it will make them look better or be stronger, especially when it's supposed to be training, it is a quick way to join my ire.
Something I
Humans
realized
always
today.
Chaotic. Go ahead.
If Leonda, Chips, Victor, if any of them are hurt severely, like Leonda was today, we don't really have much in the way of a means to help them. Specca's gone, and I've barely seen Jixie. And even then, I know she's only a novice when it comes to the necromancy she's been practicing.
Jixie. Haven't seen her in a while.
I've been a bit worried.
Specca.
Jamie told me that she barely leaves her room and only pops out to drop a few potions in their bin to have them taken to the infirmary.
She's been mostly silent during her general studies as well. Speaks to no one.
Do you think the past 3 years have finally caught up to her?
It's hard to say. Everyone has their limits, their breaking point. Perhaps the overwhelming odds and enemy has gotten to her. I will not know until I can speak to her.
Hey, Rock.
But if she doesn't decide to have that conversation, there isn't much I can do, I'm afraid. least it's quiet out here.
What's up?
Certainly wish Becca was still with us.
Mm. When she started coming back after, after the Yimra incident, I was quite happy. Being the only healer on campus was rather stressful. But thankfully, even though she's gone, we have new people here who can help.
She didn't betray us. She wasn't a traitor, as it was publicly declared. Did you know that?
I had my suspicions, but I never knew her well enough, nor had enough information to pass any real judgment for myself. I suppose if I had the opportunity to see her again, I would have asked her.
Did you know where she was from?
A Bogwell, right?
Aye. Bogwell. The Inquisition started its stranglehold of the region worse than ever when we had departed. She made a choice. We had an issue where the CAF was going to take artifacts that they should not have. We couldn't prevent it.
That lamp. I was one of the people who was sent to go and retrieve it. We were told exactly what it was capable of. She warned us that we couldn't let it fall into anyone's hands, really.
Aye. I found out what she had planned to do after she had started, and there was no going back. The death of several Inquisition soldiers was not something I could brush off. So I had to brand her a traitor to the commander, and to the Inquisition, and to the Academy. At her behest, she fled with the lamp with the 40 thieves, to keep it out of the hands of both the CAF and the Inquisition, because the CAF was going to give it to the Inquisition.
Oh.
The only other person who knows are the 3 cadets who were present and Captain Silver. Because I needed to tell someone that I condemned one of our cadets. I think about it often.
Oh.
No
Maybe
idea
if I
she's
ever
still
see her
alive.
again one day, I'll have to thank her for her sacrifice.
She was heartbroken.
I don't doubt it. She seemed close with everyone in her squad.
She was. And of course, when you're a healer, you see people in their most vulnerable moments. There's a bond there, trust and safety. There's many people who lost that when she left. Just another one of those things where I wonder if we had acted sooner or faster, could have been prevented.
The Inquisition knew it was out there, right?
Yes, we did.
Wouldn't they have just sent someone else out to get it? Or gone to try and get it themselves?
It's possible.
This way, at least, we were able to make certain that they didn't. Or at least had the opportunity to make certain it never landed in their hands.
But what cost is viable? How do we gauge that an action taken is positive enough where we can accept the loss without stutter stepping forward?
I don't know.
It's the kind of thing you have to ask yourself every single time. Every time. Forgive me.
No, I understand, sir. I've had to think about that a lot in the past year.
Why is that?
Well, I know as a squad lead and as someone who's lost someone on their squad, sometimes you have to be ready for it to happen, even if you want to prevent it. And sometimes you have to be willing to give it up.
This is true. The mantle of responsibility that enshrouds your shoulders when you are in charge of a squad or other lives is a heavy one indeed. You'll always second guess yourself. There will always be those who judge you. Cadet Shizu said something to me that still sticks with me to this day. It was right after I had brought Irinaria's broken body to the hospital in that town that was nearby of Osled. When I came back, she looked at me and she said, "Why is it always you? Why do they always die because of you?" Now I know I have done the best that I can. And there have been circumstances where losses have been taken that was out of my control. But it is hard not to wonder, or ask the same question.
Leander went to bed.
Thank you.
I'll head back there once Varia goes off, and I'll stay there with her overnight.
Good job today, Morgan. Thank you.
Thank you.
Usually I try to take care of this remotely, but I needed to get out of my office.
Given our previous conversation, I completely understand, sir.
Was there something on your mind, Cadet?
Speaking truthfully, sir, there always is. If it isn't one thing, it's another.
Well, of course. To be expected. But you did request to come along. Any particular reason?
Not one in particular, sir, no.
I see. Fair enough. Not everything needs a reason.
Sometimes I find the monotony of patrolling to be, well, not relaxing, but, it's a good way to clear one's head.
It certainly can be. But also the idleness can allow for much more thought than you bargained for.
Sir, there was a question I had asked you a few nights ago. Well, I think you may have misunderstood the question being asked, but I found the answer you gave insightful anyways, so I didn't see any need to mention it at the time. But when I asked, what do we do with what's left, I didn't really mean those who had been corrupted. I meant those who survive, make it through this. If we even do.
speaking from experience. You rebuild. You try to take the shattered pieces that lay around, create something that's better than what there was, in the hopes that if the same thing ever happened again, your suffering will be a lesson to others, and they will take heed. You take the pieces left scattered about the world and gather them, and make something anew. Some of those pieces won't fit anymore. They will be too different, too broken. So much will be broken off. You won't know where it goes.
Thank you, sir.
For what?
Your answer. Any insight is valuable to me.
You are the last person who needs insight on such a subject.
No, perhaps not, but confirmation is always appreciated.
Of course.
I spent the first 19 years of my life alone, so sometimes I concern myself with whether or not I truly understand how to live in this world.
Even if that's the case, you are the living embodiment of pieces finding a purpose. Whatever came before doesn't matter. What you do with what you have is what matters. You will have to make your own answers. Make your own questions, even, to figure out what comes next. In time, after studying these pieces, your own questions, your own answers, maybe you'll piece together what came before and make something better. Or perhaps you will not need that, and you will forge ahead regardless. Whatever the case may be, you are here. Pieces as one. Come from another. Almost ironic. In a good way.
I suppose so.
Well, I want to take my time inspecting the tree before I call it a night. Once you finish up your patrol and head to your dorm.
I'll be heading to the infirmary. I told Leonda I would stay with her.
Right. I will join you later on.
Good night, sir. For now.